Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? Hey Roro, how has your day been? How's your weekend been? How is everyone doing? Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV, continuing off in Elpis. We're in Endwalker, which is the 4th of 5 expansions. So, excited to jump back into this. I got really hyped when we went back to the source, guys. I like it so much. I want to stay here forever. Even though we're in the past right now, it's still there. It's still fun times. We're wearing this outfit to blend in, so not our usual outfit right now, guys. We're wearing actual clothing. Hey, Debbie, how's it going? You doing well? Yep, you're chilling it. Ready to play some more Final Fantasy XIV as I lean in and my chair as per occurs. Schedule for this week, everyone, is... Hold on, let me sip coffee. Alright. Tomorrow we have Code Vein, and then we have Tales of Vesperia on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, we have a lot of things going on. We have a sponsored segment with Ecopolis. And then also we're finishing SMT 5. We were meant to do that last week, but we were too under level. And the boss has a heal mechanic in which we just couldn't do enough damage to beat out the heal mechanic, so we weren't really dying. Were just staying in a constant, like, them healing that amount of damage every time we damaged them. So we were kind of stuck there, so I've been grinding a bit on the side for that. I believe I think we'll be all good next time we tackle that. And we also have Lethal Company with the Cult Gang on Wednesday. All that on Wednesday. No stream on Thursday this week because we are having our 24-hour 2-year anniversary on Friday. If it's shorter than 24 hours, so sorry. It's longer. Oh no. We're just doing a Kingdom Hearts 1 endurance stream, however long Kingdom Hearts 1 takes us to beat. No, like, incentives or anything. We're just gonna chill with it. And it'll be also be my, birthday celebration. My birthday's on the 25th of this month, but I was just like, you know what? They're, like, close enough together. Let's mash them into one event. So that'll be, on Friday, September the 13th. But yes, if anyone is free that day, we'd love to see you there. And then we gotta play more of this. We got 2 weeks left on this, subscription. We at least need to finish Endwalker before then, and then we can determine where we're going from Dawn Trail, because I do not own Dawn Trail. I would love for it to go on sale in the next 2 weeks, but I probably wouldn't, but that would be nice. We'll determine where we're going from there, though. Also, my keyboard, guys. You know, I kept talking about one of this also. Okay. My keyboard, which was blinking, has like a little button on it. It's battery powered, so it was like just like blinking, being like replace batteries. It lasted for a whole month in that blinking phase, and it was still kind of working, but then like it was like only registering like half the clicks, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's time. We are Paladin level 88, which I'm worried about that because we cap at level 90 right now because we don't have Dawn Trail. So we're going. Like, I actually quite enjoy this outfit. I would not mind wearing this for longer. It seems like it'd be really comfy. I believe there's actually pants on under it too. I just assumed it was a robe. I actually wear something under it. This place is gorgeous. We're going... Hold on, I have the main scenario quest up on the side. Verdict and execution. Oh yeah, we're killing the... So... Hermes, is that his name? Dude here is like making life forms to send them out to the wild. That's what his thing is. And we have to go take out the ones that weren't really working out. The Kingdom Heart. If only it was leather or pleather. 100%. The convocation of 14, which only had 13 members for the longest time, definitely is Organization 13 reminiscent. 100%. This actually just is what everyone wears here. We need a little red mask if we wanted to be part of that convocation. Buckles and zippers. So the thing is, the organization actually only has a singular zipper, and that's pleather. There's nothing else going on for that outfit. I think that's so funny. Because usually, like, Squeenix designs have a lot, like what you're describing right there. They got none of that. It's just like a trench coat. with the giant one zipper up the middle of it. It's probably so hot because, again, it's like leather or pleather. Oh yeah, I want to check where we're at. How far do we think we can get today? Verdict and execution. Although I'm sad, guys, because we're playing Kingdom Hearts 1, meaning the organization isn't really in it. And Organization 13 is like my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts. Not my favorite, like, I definitely have different favorite characters, but like a whole, love that group. They're so silly. Okay. Okay, it's a bit much to hope that we'd finish the main story of Endwalker today. But we're really close, actually. Like, not really, really close, but like, I can see the end if I'm scrolling on the wiki for it. So we'll see where we're getting. Let's go. We also have like no defense and attack power because I did not glamour anything for this outfit. It is just on. So the only thing we got going on for like defensive purposes is our like extra stuff. Where'd that go? Oh, okay. Leg day. I also did not draw yesterday. I ended up having to lay like all day, and then for the time that I didn't lay, I played Identity V, which is a ton of fun, guys. Definitely recommend. Are they aggro? Oh gosh, dang it. Give them a wide bit of space here, so they don't want to murder us. Oh, this is probably the warmest. We would definitely say the warmest he's ever been, right? Bro is never tan. Because I would love if there was actually a tanning mechanic, like Animal Crossing. You heard what happened here? They caught me off guard. I had been bound with ethereal shackles that became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. As I will stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 to the air above 12 wonders. So without his chest exposed? Bro probably feels like, even though he's wearing just like a normal amount of clothing, probably feels like he's like wearing a whole snuggie. The last thing is up ahead, looking in the fields. You can probably handle that one. Appear in the sky, you can leave to me. If that's how it must end, so be it. I'll render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. It's median, right? It's like, yeah, it was like, I was like, what? When I heard that, the median? Median? I don't know, median. You are to stay here with Doris? But Hermes. Bro, the wolves must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. That's my burden, not yours. If you're intent on helping them, please follow my lead. Alright. Median is what we essentially need in our common, like, present day. Because what's going on in the storyline right now is people are getting turned into monsters in the event of the final days, which destroyed the source. We're in like a past world. Pretty much, like, we're not supposed to be able to touch anything, but Emmett Selk gave us, like, enough energy, I guess, to be, like, more physical. So we can actually interact with stuff now. We used to, like, not be able to, like, even touch, like, a door or anything. So we're helping out here, trying to figure out a way to save our world in the present days, because we're also, like, this is a different planet. There's a lot going on, guys. I'm so sorry. Their planet died, the source. died, like, pretty much. They saved it by splitting it up into a bunch of different worlds. We're on one of the last remaining of these worlds. So we are going to try and save everyone, but they're getting contaminated by an energy that we really aren't familiar with, which is influenced by emotions. So Minon sees emotions. So we're trying to, like, see what we can do about this. Be smaller, yes. Face when your planet dies, I know, right? Like day. Again, I don't actually have any equipment on, like, clothing wise. This is purely cosmetics. I don't want to be fighting more than we have to. Oh god. Ancient enemy? Oh no. Your help, an element that is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You approach it slowly in full view and draw its attention. I want to warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. Fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Let's stand the onslaught for a few moments, and I'll give you time to catch it unaware. Let us begin. Bro, I was gonna say, you kind of jumped into that. Hold on, I'm gonna change my clothes. Perfect. I'm gonna switch back so I don't care about changing anything. Perfect. You'll be fine on ordering armor, and then proceeds to take off clothing, essentially is what happened here. Oh, two more, bro. It's okay, we can take it. We just don't we don't die, but we also don't do damage. Hold on, I need to put on my armor. Takes off clothes. This game is so funny. Come on, bro. Okay.
Now.
Let's go.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
I have, like, never seen my character look so sad. Wait. Oh, no.
Hate, if that be your want. You're worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Don't tell them that the star never reaches perfection, guys.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me.
Asking inconvenient questions? I don't think so.
If you would
But
still
we
consider
were like
me
looking
in
at him
spite
last
of
time. I
everything,
think he's like the first
I beg some
instance of
time to
depression
gather
in
my
this
thoughts.
world. And bro's
Meanwhile,
relatable,
Hythlodaeus,
but everyone's just like, why you like
I
that?
fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I want them to comment on our outfits so
I
badly,
expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time? Aye.
They're besties, guys. And not at all gay. Nope, they don't ever hold hands. Nope. A lot of instructions. I would just be like, bro, I don't recall any of this. Let me slap on this clothes. The clothing of... is that one? No. Which one is it? Is it this? No. Oh, there it is. Perfect. The other wolves have been taken care of. Incident is resolved, and the life in Elpis continues as normal or ends as that it may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved a rest, there's a pang of sadness when our colleagues leave us. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. Well, must it be to experience such torment? I don't know, bro. You want to experience it? Bro. I mean, actually, I think he does later on when all of his friends die. Oh, dang it. The robes. I think that's the funniest thing, because these robes are just made from monsters like that. They're like, go kill a few things. I can make you robes out of that. And it was butterflies. Where to now? If there is anything you'd like to visit, anywhere you'd like to visit before you leave, I'd gladly show you around. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position in the convocation, merely postpones the decision. As such, I may able to resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will cut myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist? Then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you? Will you come along with us? Wonderful, our fellowship travels are unbroken. I say we'll explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters are there to be had. If you would follow me, we would head towards Ananorisis? Maybe? I will say things wrong always, but especially if they have not yet said it themselves. They're back this way, right? Yeah. Let's go pick them up. This is also a pretty shield. What do they dress like? The Organization 13? With like a little more style? Yeah. Oh god, it's deadly. If they haven't said it, you can't say it wrong. Exactly, exactly. Oh god. Couldn't Emmett Selk just fly us over? Couldn't he like make this very quick for all of us? Hey, I came for where we're going. From here on, we'll follow the path northwards. There we'll find one of the news, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you'll be able to have free to use, leave to use it freely. Shall we? I think it's so funny that like the entire game we're like towering over people, which was not my intention at all. Again, all of the settings on this character are to 69. So like the height, 69, ear height, which is also adjustable, 69. So it's just chilling. I like that everyone's taller than us right now. Oh, okay, there is one. New location. Or let's start equipping Dragoon so we can level that a little bit. Here we are. Is it Notoneus? This is it. That'll be Neus, I guess. Will take us to Kalymelios Zephyros, the Western Island. That's right there, looming large over us. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above. Yo, I love him. He's such a vibe. I'm imagining when we fight, it's like the Yakuza rip off their like suit vibe. Like, you know, they rip off their shirts, but it's like a suit top. That's what happens when we like basically just we take it off and put on armor, but it's less clothing.
I present to you Kalymelios Zephyros.
Okay, I said that right.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Oh, so
well,
cute.
Well, an Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
The land shark.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst.
Yeah, they're speaking live,
Concepts
yeah.
with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
I love how they took away the text box because they're like, bro's just yapping. Emmett South. He is the tallest here, isn't he? Mrs. Heidelin, right?
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Yeah.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines
My
upon
God.
your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Does she know? Oh, God.
I say, have you perchance
Oh,
come from
God!
the future?
Oh, no.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Protect you from the, sounds like the blessing of light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Oh, God. She's selling us out.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the
Spike
past
a lot,
to
y'all.
undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of
guys, we're
delving
gonna
into the
cause like
unknown.
50
And there's
branching
naught
paths in
more
the universe.
unknown than the future.
Let's make one. He's so relatable.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I don't think so.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Bro, he hates us again. Gosh dang it.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
I mean, you didn't send us here,
It's
but alright.
precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
You didn't do it, but alright. I guess we're gonna tell him everything then. Are we gonna tell him itself about how he hit on us in the future? How would he react to that? Oh no. My apologies before we move along. A colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved in crystal. And the quick-fingered Aureus has made off with it. Aureus, you say? I think we had seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with that shark. Would you like us to follow its trail? It would, of course, lead us only to it. No guarantee that hasn't dropped it somewhere else. Please, even that would be an enormous help. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor in the case. I ask that you join the search. I would appreciate another pair of eyes. Oh God. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading only to Poiton Oikos. Let us meet there. Okay. This way? Okay. Again, I don't have my armor on. This is probably not the best. Bro, nice to hear your quest is super important. Let us help rather than before it's approved. Oh, through the trials. I mean, it's also better than being like, we're gonna kill you, bro. We found it. Let's go. Okay. Let us... Did they even... I didn't see them at all. Like, I didn't see them around here at all. Okay. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid that the race no longer had a crystal, nor was able to find it. Was it followed in its wake? I suppose you fared even better. I got you, bro. Crystal, well done. You're full now. I can focus on your tail without missing the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often then? Seems like something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of a Zem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted that position to my whimsical successor. I'm still eager to come running, should an old acquaintance or new interests require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habit of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return the stolen property. If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I'll join you as soon as I've tended to this task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak freely without fear of being disturbed. Okay. I love how this person is wearing like the most casual clothes. They're like, it's casual day, honestly. We love to see it. I'm scared hitting level 90, guys. I don't know what happens. I don't know if it like holds that experience. So when we get Dawn Trail, we just level up like 20 levels. Which wouldn't happen, it would be 20, but... Okay. Oh, little guys. I forgot this world has fairies. Hello. Oh, I want this elephant so badly. So every expansion that comes out, the level cap raises by 10. So the level cap for Endwalker is 90. We're 88 right now. And if you have Dawn Trail, you can get to 100 right now. But I do not have Dawn Trail, so yeah. Lord, welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I'll put on some tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then.
Oh god.
Will you tell
Am I
us your
allowed to
tale?
do this, bro? My hands are going through my lap, my cloak. Calamity called the fallen days has befallen the world sundered, broken into shards. I'll talk about the final days. Let's just spill the tea, yo. I have tea with me, I'm gonna drink it.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I can't, bro. Oh, apparently I can. Alright. Fan Daniel. They're like, ooh, I want to know what we're telling them. Okay, the Heidelin crystal, okay. The Asians. The entire convocation's evil. Alright. Emmett Selk as he comes back. Okay. We killed Zodiark. So we straight up told them everything from the beginning, huh? That was fast.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Four expansions and then also the base game?
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
I like how we were specifically
Hardly
told
any.
by a bus not
But
to
we do
tell
have
anyone
one
anything.
immutable fact.
We were like, no, it's fine.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Well, should we also say
Given
that they
that even the
implied that
14
you were
failed,
sus in the future?
Mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some
how's it going?
far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
You're doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Who also hit on
To
us.
sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest
I was
esteem.
wondering if they were saying that to us or to Hydaelyn. Because I feel like they were saying
You
to
claim
Hydaelyn.
I recreated Amarok
But again,
and
it was kind of
populated it with phantoms
not
of our
directed
people.
entirely.
A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden
Funny.
for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Me too.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never
A little
forsake
asterisk there.
my
Your brethren were all dead, pretty much.
You do not know me.
Yeah, I know you from like 1,000 years in the future.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will
Oh
not
god, he
bother me
hates us again, for real, for real. We just got him to like us, guys. As much as he likes anyone else, which is not much.
Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Like the gods? No, they're like... If an entire world had a council, like, kind of like... The entire world had, like, a singular government, essentially. Is Emmett Selk. Anyone who has the red mask. Hythlodeus is his friend, his, like, best friend. They are not at all, they are not, like, you know, they're not sitting 6 feet apart in a hot tub, you know? And Hydaelyn, who's next to us, used to be part of the convocation. So there's typically 14 people that kind of govern this entire world. Dinos is the key. I'll say that one.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether.
Yes.
Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation.
Although, Asians were known to live a lot
that
longer.
settled,
Like, the people from this are
it is
known to
time
live
for
a lot
action.
longer. And then, like, in our timeline, Asians
The
are
missing
constantly
pieces
reborn
of
even
the
after they
puzzle are
die.
here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
I like you so much more than Hydaelyn already. It's wild. Makes me feel very, like, standing here. Very... Something weird's going on. Kyra Gamer, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'll give you a shout out in
Have
1 second.
faith.
Thanks so much for the raid.
If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Well, what are you sorry for? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I swear I can spell. Let's go. What are you guys doing today? Did you have a good? Did you guys have a good weekend? Yo, let's go. Let me drop you a follow. Thanks so much again. If anyone needs to raid and run as well, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai. Or Chris, our course, also work. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Variety of other games, but primarily those. We are going through, this is our last stop besides 11, right? Yeah, 11. And the Final Fantasy journey here, we played 1 through 10. We still need to finish 12 and 13. Now we're on 14. We did 15 and 16 as well. Are you playing 14? Let's go. Where are you at? Are you in Dawn Trail or are you still we're playing catch up here. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. We're in Elpis. Shall we begin our investigation then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. For the man himself, I know probably know that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest that we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more. So it's like, oh, it's your second playthrough. Let's go. Shadowbringers is still my favorite. So let's go. But have been enjoying our time. I just love the source a ton. So I'm loving it, like this part of the storyline and Walker. I'm also excited to the Dawn Trail after this. Oh, I kind of wanted to break my legs there, guys. It's been a bit. See the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Mine? Ismene? She is the one who made arrangements for me to stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask questions. I'll help drawing out answers if need be, but I'll leave the choice of topic up to you. The Viper. Ooh, let's go! I really want to be Pictomancer, so we're playing as a paladin, and we have like a dragoon on the side. Like, as in, like, that's our secondary. I want to do the Dancer and Pictomancer. Those are like my next ones up. The Pictomancer, yo, let's go. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I know they're pressing duties at the moment. I feel like anyone who's like an artist really wants to just be the Pictomancer. Is the oh, dear God, I always fail these. I'm so bad at talking to people. Yo, let's go. I love that you're given like I don't have to like pay for like a appearance reset after the first time around. I love that they give you like the free first one though. Greetings. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes. I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Vide, right? There's no T at the end. It's a yes, Vide. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is he? I can only answer from my experience, but I'll describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Oh, well, they're gonna compare us to him real soon. His that nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. Hope answers your questions. Is there anything else? Also, hey Mio, how's it going? How long has man been here? Abilities, sure. It's no secret that she is highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she is able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish to know him better? Chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages us with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude on his privacy. Though if you wish to learn more about Medion, you could try speaking with Timaeus? I don't know. Another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. I took this in mind. Thank you for patience and insight. Make nothing of it. If there is aught else you need, please do not hesitate to ask. Presenting surrounds. I'm also illiterate, so it's really rough. I also can't talk well. Come, Crowley. I think it's we've taken enough of Ismuni's time. Alright, so I'm glad that wasn't like us hyping up Mr. Chai, because I did fail that. It was not the best hype band for him. Our investigation is off to a fine start. Wouldn't you agree? From here on, I personally split up, and I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down this colleague that she'd mentioned. Given how you steered the previous conversation, display needing no assistance from me. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with this person. Okay. Read the dialogue. Yo, felt. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Again, I should play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't. It's so funny. I think it's so funny because those cards are so packed with like paragraphs. So not in there. Okay, further down here. Yes. Wait, watch my footing around the street. Bad eyes? Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you at all. I definitely just walked straight through that. I did not heed the words of stay safe around that stream. First I'm getting old. Oh, I feel. Yes, I'm... Uh-huh. Please keep your voice down. You're stalling the birds. Tomatoes? Oh, I love tomatoes. Now I want tomatoes. Gosh dang it. What was it you wish to speak about? Tree experience, expert on flying creations. Oh yeah, you like to ramble a lot. Keep our questions concise. Oh no, I understood. No, I understood. Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators, even now. With so many varieties of in existence, the flood of a newly magic concept continues unabated. Oh, I want rice now and tomatoes. Yo, let's go. That sounds great. What sets the chief creations apart, however, is that they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high to disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in a moment. All riding without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive such a marvel. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Maybe on the marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best, despite my admiration of that concept. I have never delved too deeply in the inner workings of her nature. I know that she is a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit to Mian's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then design would be registered for public scrutiny, and analyzing the colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if it came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. No, I don't, bro. Dynamis and Entelechy. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was it not for the flower you made in, here in Alpus, which exhibited properties of one or the other? It's been centuries since I last heard anyone see such things. Has there been a resurgence of the interest? While I bring up the subject, I'm flattered that you sought out my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Did I fail, or is that what we meant to do? Okay, good. I was just going off of them being like, keep your questions concise, or else he will just yap. That's exactly what they said. Oh my god, you're gorgeous. Alright, I mean, the entire source is just gorgeous, and Elpis also very pretty. I dread the day we have to go back, guys, which is probably gonna be before the end of this stream. Because we're, an hour in, okay. Again, we usually stream 6 to 10 hours, so probably we'll leave here today. Back already, that's quick work. You're obviously clever enough to head off any of the rambling, as Mina mentioned. Do you find anything new to share? Not really, honestly. I see. An expert in the field has little understanding of Minion's capabilities, let alone the awareness of dynamics. For 2 hours, also feel. This is all I do right now, so we be streaming for 6 to 10 hours. Let's go. My questions resulted in not just same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Minion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond what she has told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Oh, a new hat? I probably can't wear it. It's always fun to see, though. At present, the strongest link we have to Final Days is the power of Dynamis and the intellect to which can control it. Most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. On this subject, was there aught else you can tell me about Minion, aside from her unorthodox methods of communication? She has sisters. I'd rather wish you had mentioned that earlier in any event. Would you care to elaborate? Outlaws? What's that? What's up? So these siblings of hers now traveled to the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One which we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose that we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline. Okay. Oh, Star Wars got you. Star Wars Outlaws. Is it working now? Did they like fix the bugs where it was like crashing a ton? I hope so. So I was doing that to you for the first couple days there. Like, Dave. Bro, I just want to stay here. I don't mod anything, but I know people sometimes mod this game, and now I just want to mod Eorzea to be looking like this. Isn't crashing anymore. I'm glad it's not crashing anymore. Let's go. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they might appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here. I should cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. The line lady really cute. Let's go. I think all the designs in this game look really cute even without mods. They just, especially with the most recent graphical improvement, it looks so good. Like, huge jump, huge. Like, I took a picture of when we played this a year ago and compared to now, Bro, huge jump, huge jump. Hello. You have questions for me? Certainly. In just a moment, I'll conclude my current appointment. Is Bro gonna talk? Please yap for me, out loud. Oh gosh, dang it. Indeed, so if you provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, so we should have the sufficient data for our official records. Not good stealth mechanics. Oh, Yoda. I'm so sorry when you reach the current expansion in this game. Like, as in Endwalker, the one we're in. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm just about to the hard camp knows where you are instantly. I'm so sorry when you reach Endwalker. That happens here so much. Surprise! I know, so it's like such a good improvement up in here. As it wish to speak with me about. Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when they appeared, only that she now spends much time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale of my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen's my partner, fellow researcher here. She was late returning one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. Obviously alerted, and they bring in reinforcements. Yeah, that happens here. That happens here. That indeed does happen here. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Renee, I thought you had returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you do me a favor and retell me of the sight which delighted your Galeen? Of course. Or you could hear it directly from her lips if you prefer. At present, she's observing a subject in Anabasios Thalassai. She does enjoy your time there, watching the sea creature hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the ocean, world's oceans, recreated in such a sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, even though your such pursuits are continuing and regretfully delay your return to the star. Oh, I think she's fine. She's chilling with it. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you've accumulated during your travels. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you have developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. It is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice to the day you finally depart on your final journey. Bro, straight up was just, I shall rejoice in the day you die. What? Oh my god. I will be honored. Shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Goodness! Allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. I'll take you skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. Most helpful, thank you. But yeah, as for the stealth stuff, it definitely is really interesting when, like, games that you're like, I don't think they fully thought out their stealth stuff make you then do stealth. Because then you're like, huh. I don't know. Let me up. I've opened the path to Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk across to the next tower and ask for admittance on the upper tier. Upon arriving to the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself the entrance. Lillian will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Hey. Leg day. Assassin's Creed. That is also wild, huh? Mistress Finet is passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out in the upper skyway. I love how we can immediately meet everyone we need to get everywhere in this game. I want those lights in our world. Bro. I'm just sad that Emmett Selk hates us again, guys. We finally got him to treat us like he treats everyone else, which is pretty, like, neutrally, and now he's just like, I don't want to see your face again. Gosh dang it. Mr. Vinay, I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Everyone knew? Yeah. And then he started at the end of last part, he started being more chill with us, and then he learned that we were from the future. And then we told our tale, and he's like, bro, I wouldn't do that, and now he hates us now. He started, like, treating us like he treats everyone else, and then he's like, bro, I'm out of here. Colleen, of course, I'll inform her immediately. She may be engaged in a testing phase. We could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know you're a bit, your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This is a lovely view, and will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
No. It's more beautiful here. That one. That's yep. Busby, how's it going?
Elpis is a place of exceptional beauty in this age, so it may not make for a fair comparison. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
What you wanna know, bro?
Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I don't know what the song is.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Hurt yourself yesterday is having a... Oh no, I'm so sorry. Self-care today? Yo, you deserve it. Everyone make sure to have a self-care day, too. Take a break when you need it. So doing good, doing good. I think I'm finally getting over a COVID booster. and flu shot. Made me exhausted for days, bro. The pain only lasted for like a day, but yo.
Incredible.
So Busby, you gotta
that
get
I
back
could have been
into
there to see
14,
it.
Final Fantasy 14. It's so good. Are they too? Yo, great
Yours
job,
is
great
a
job.
harsh and unforgiving
Was it
world.
the same time? Yeah.
Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
Getting
To know
the
that the
booster
light of mankind's
and
potential
flu
still
shot,
shines.
100% better than getting either of those things, for real, for real.
Heart.
As in, like, getting COVID or getting the flu.
Thank you for
Like getting
regaling
hit
me
by a
with
truck?
your tales.
Me too.
I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And
Me
among
too,
other things,
dive in the
I
booster,
sought
me
to
too.
understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few
Also,
of them.
I'm 100%
Yet rather than attain a
gonna
sense
shout
of
you up,
mastery,
Busby. I was waiting for the cutscene to
the
be
more I
over.
understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
But once, never again. Me too. And
Me
I didn't
too
even
are
do anything
miracles.
for it. My
Each and
roomie brought
every
it
one
home.
of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt
And now I have
impossible
long COVID.
anymore.
But
If it could be imagined, it could be
twice,
done.
I'm so sorry. Switching jobs are the worst in general, yes, but also for COVID.
A passion
Dave, no, I'm
swelled
so
within me.
sorry.
An epiphany
No.
dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without.
Both my roomies are like fine though.
Immense,
Which I'm happy
yet
for them.
intimate. Fate,
But also,
perhaps,
please never again.
holding us in its tender
Please
embrace.
never again.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love.
That's the
And
best.
so long as they need help,
I
I cannot return to the
like
star.
this
Perhaps
character
my future
seems
self is still
very
waiting
different from
for me.
Heidelin, and I know Heidelin's thousands of years in the future.
A moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
So organ damage. Oh no!
Safe in the knowledge that
Go
man
back
will
normal,
find
so
his own
I
way.
know, right? My lungs have been really messed up. And anytime I inhale,
You,
I am
who
in
are our
pain.
future.
And it doesn't stop.
Tell me
Even when
this,
I
and
didn't
tell me
stream for like an
true.
entire week. So it's not the talking. It's not my
Has
yapathon.
your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
We cry into Vena here. Everyone who hits on us dies in this game. Bro. I make quarantine protocols in place for if either we got it
Pray
again.
forgive my lateness.
So the roomie who got it
My
doesn't want to get the
observation
COVID
subject
booster,
was
and I
rather
stared at them.
irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
So I'm like, it's on you, bro.
No need to apologize.
That's all I wanted you.
Your work takes
Bro.
precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in
Well,
one
I
of
told them
Hermes'
to, but like obviously I
creations.
can't make someone get
Meteon.
the booster.
You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another.
So from what I'm
and another.
implying from like this
Intrigued,
is that
I
our
made my
world
way to the edge to
very well
investigate.
could already have a Medion or like one of the sisters.
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he
Yes,
couldn't
your mask?
reveal anything just
in real
yet,
life?
that he
I
needed
feel like
to
you can
conduct
probably get
further
one.
tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask.
Oh yeah, we have the
Thank you for
three
taking the
winner,
time to
yeah.
indulge our curiosity.
It's even easier to get one, because I'm sure people make them already.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
I should have made popcorn, guys. I just made banana bread last night. I wanted to make popcorn too, but then I got hit with the big tired. Let's shout out Busby. Everyone make sure to go follow Busby. They're great. They're great. Whoop, whoop. Oh god. Can I spell? I can't, but... You know, remember what last week when Twitch did me so dirty, guys? And I spelled everything right, and then they were just like... they just put what I typed in. So if you're shouting someone out on Twitch, it's like / shout out and then their name. And then, but it didn't do the command, even though I typed everything right, and I just stared at it as it was in chat. I was like, oh no. And then I did it again, it was fine, but it just didn't pick up the command the first time. Banana bread? Yo, I share. Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Rude things, that was so funny. I just stared and I'm like, oh. Suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Oh god. Chocolate and oh, cookies? I haven't had cookies in a bit. I was making cookies for so we were playing Trails in the Sky, which recently has had a remake announced, which I'm also it looks great. I don't know if I'll play it. It looks great. They had maple cookies, and I started making like maple cookies every like once a month, and I was like, I haven't done that a bit though. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, You would desire such a terrible fate for our star. I don't think he'd try for it. I don't think Hermes is sitting here being like, I want everyone to die. It might accidentally happen, though. New hat. Are these our current ones? 86? Yes. Are these also current? 86. What level are our pants currently? Our highest ones. $84, okay. 86 it is. Because we're level 88 right now, but... we also need to go fishing. Picked up that quest. Oh yeah, pants don't fit anymore. That's fine. We need to sell some stuff. I'm assuming I put it in the armory chest. I wanna like auto put on everything that isn't the base outfit to like fit in here. So wait. Oh, it's a top. Whoopsies. A true enemy? Yeah. Luckily we only really play two, like, we play, like, Dragoon and, Paladin. So it's not bad in the sense that if we played, like, everything, we'd need even more space. 85 is still pretty nice, actually. What's ugly and we want to leave? Probably that, since I glamored it. Okay, take that out. Perfect. That is really cool armor, but anyone come out more recently, we definitely do not wear that much clothing. We wear this. But we're putting on, where is it? Here, right? The robes. Where are the robes? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Those gloves hardcore are clashing with what's going on right now. Okay, we accept everything else. Alright. That problem after having every crafter and gatherer class, it's up to 70. Let's oh no! Yeah, we, our character, we just have Paladin Dragoon, and then we recently just picked up Fisher. We've been maining story. In which I really want to level up all the Fisher and Botanist stuff. And then probably other stuff too, but mainly those. Also, yeah, I want to actually know Culinary again too. Yes. I should like to visit the site in which Hermes set forth the media? If we are fortunate, we might find some hint at what drives this research of his. Eileen said she spotted them to the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. We stand at some sort of vantage point. It should prove not too difficult to locate the isle in question. You're rich? I'm so glad that I won't buy anything except for the minions, and now we have most of them at this point, or at least like half of them. I don't buy it. I'm like, I don't. We have 1 million. I'm covering it. We have 1,622,670. But we like never lose that amount of money because like we just make it back immediately. Have not sold anything other than like to like the merchant. So we haven't like sold anything on like the market board or anything. Oh, the in-game houses. Aren't they like done by a lottery? Do you still need to like put down a lot of money for it? Survey the area from the vantage point. Will do, bro. Bro, it's so far away. What do you mean? It's fine. Oh, this person's still standing here. Old-fashioned model right there. We haven't done any side quests either. It's fine. think the last time we did a side quest, guys, was when we were in Stormblood, and we did a singular quest in Stormblood. I'm like, all right, we've filled our quota. They're so pretty, bro. These dudes. Look at you. Don't kill me. Don't look this way. Lottery. You sold the pay. Okay, got you. Goodness. Oh, yo, get rich, get rich. You're almost there. It's a mansion. I hope we can get that mansion. Now if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Well, what about that one? Happy means to fly, which is quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. It's me, Argos. Doggo! And Doggo can duplicate themselves. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Crowley here to that island? Certain creature, there is no place on this great star we have not traveled together. He remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. You've heard of him before? Before meaning my after. Not that confusing at all. Interesting. This is certainly not unthinkable. Too much in the here and now. The quickest solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. She kills us. Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might teach you a thing or two. Seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it'll certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? I will do what I must. I feel you'd say something like that. Know that you must give a good showing, however. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll be waiting at the clearing over yonder. Argos, just our doggo friend. Apparently get them, like, we get that mount through main story. Bro, I'm fine fighting you, but why do I have to go buy all the aggro enemies who are ready to kill me at any moment? They release it onto the wild just casually. I have not seen, other than the butterflies, I have not seen a not aggro creature here. The Odyssey, I try to block out the Odyssey. And the Iliad. I try to forget everything about them. Oh, that's a clearing. Hello, bro. Should we get out? I'll not go easy on you. Oh, dear God, hold on. You're actually, like, throwing down. I picked the musical. I have not heard of this, no. Should I begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you.
Let neither side hold back.
Bro, you're gonna kill us. make you cry from the Odyssey? I probably won't.
My blade sings!
Because I just stare at the Odyssey and I'm like, bro. I love your song going on right now, bro. Huh. I didn't get out. It's fine. It is a very pretty song.
My blade sings!
You have so much HP, bro.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
I don't think you do. Are you a dancer right now?
No quarter.
I know, right? She's already like real strong. I thought you'd need more. Bro. Do I need to hit you out of this? I'm not even trying to hit you. Okay, you leave. Okay. You just kept going for a bit right there.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
The AoEs? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure if you were a dancer, you probably couldn't do it like that. That's just for her.
Prepare yourself.
I am going to die here, bro. I need you to understand this. I may be a tank, but I can't. It's okay. I love going into these instances on very easy. So, we're fine.
We've only just begun.
Why would you say that to me?
With your all.
I have, bro. Is that dog not, like, at all happy with me yet?
My blade sings!
And Xenos is never a problem.
Impressive.
Except for when
I
he
shall
turned
have to
into
try
his
something
boss fight at the
different.
end of Stormblood, and then the entire group kept getting yeeted off the field. That was, was so funny.
No quarter. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
When you say that, what do you mean? More? You're getting agape. Not a fan of that. Panicking? Oh no. So like we're not doing damage to her. I don't know if she stops eventually, but like so she's gonna one-shot us if she gets that all, because that's usually what happens in these instances. Oh, invalid target. Whoopsies. I choked there myself.
Your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
The instant kill? I knew it was gonna happen. I love very easy. Oh, so nice.
Let neither side hold back.
We got this time, guys. And if we go, that's fine. We got all night.
My blade sings!
Is it full punches? She's chill with it. We gotta prove the doggo that we're worthy of the lift.
My blade sings!
Especially one of the chiller boss songs. Even though Ice isn't like a boss, but still.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
The dancer. Best. Called it. But we have not been here before to know that.
No quarter.
I'm assuming in that instance you actually have to kill her. Like when all the things are going towards her, it wasn't stopping.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Yourself.
I do not have the thing that would keep me bringing knockback. I think it's doable. We can do it. Well, she doesn't do the things in the very easy, which that makes things so nice.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
I'm ready, bro. Oh, we actually have to kill them. Okay. You can't hit her. You do actually have to beat them. Okay. Interesting. That didn't kill you. Harm. So I'm assuming that scene still plays out. It just doesn't instant down you if you get enough of her ether. Oh wait, we got to the very end last time? Oh man, we could have done it last time. That was our last round of it.
Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Oh!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Even then we almost died, that's wild. Duty complete! I love that insane healing amount though. We can bring that in like to like average gameplay. Yes.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Let me strip, bro. I don't like this outfit. Doggo likes us!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Doggo! Alright, let me just put back on our attire for this world real quick. We really need to put on the pants because you can't see them at all, but like, we're just fully immersive here. Argus will soon have us standing at the very spot where the Media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Let's go. Should we tell her that, like... I mean, I guess we did already tell her about the moon thing. Because, like, we told her about Argos before we knew Argos, but we didn't... I don't know if we said, like... met Doggle on the moon. Although I don't know if they know what a moon is. I don't know if they have a moon. Because the moon that we have is a fake moon. That Heidelin made. Go ahead, yes. Let's go. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty here, guys. Flower upon your return. I don't want to return. I don't want to return. Wait. As in, if it's returning back to Eorzea, I don't want to go back. I'd rather just stay here. What's the name of that tree? Notes of Forian? You're so majestic up in here. Brace yourself for the landing. What would you tumbling off for the last moments?
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Can't stay here.
The present may yield no
Did
clues,
our character get drunk?
but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try.
Bro, I would
Close
hate
your eyes.
people having this power in real life. Oh yeah, some of this gonna like see your entire past right now. Oh, what?
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people.
I would
That
feel
together
so
we may
bad
contemplate our own existence.
if this dude was the reason the Fall Days happened.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Because bro just genuinely wants everyone to be happy.
Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
You
In the
love
course
this
of your
scene,
long
yo.
journey,
Let's go.
you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower.
Oh, it's the flower when you return.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
What are my options? Wouldn't wish for the final days. See John's soul. You wouldn't wish for the final days. No.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Bro,
If he does not wish for the
a
final
bus
days,
is
as we
rolling
believe,
in his grave.
he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all
Gonna
swiftness.
get going. Oh, it's food time. Let's go. Do you know what you're
Would not do to let
having?
such a
That's
pure
nice meeting you
soul be
too.
blackened
Let's
by
go.
tragedy.
Sylvester Street. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much again for the raid. We meet a bus right now. You did what? You did the one thing I told you not to do, bro. You did. Leftovers, let's go. I go to, yeah. There are any number of places that Hermes might be an Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Kittis Hyperborea, the largest facility. And it stands in. Dear God, someone like wrote these out and we're just like, yeah, that sounds right. Ethos Selecticos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, for an institution which claims to be seriously research every species destined for their release into the world, did you not question how they find room? Answer lies there itself, untouched upon the practice for back at the archives. Are a vast area stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, with those sprawling habitats, the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. The simplest route is via the... okay. Elevator. Is via the... elevator. I just don't want to go back to Eorzea, guys. Don't send me back. Except if we can bring Grahatia here, then I would never need to go back. I legit never would go back, but alas, it's this thing, right? Okay. I want to draw Grahatia and Adam as an emote, guys. He deserves it. Modes of light hang in the air, suggesting the device is recently activated. Good. News, acknowledge he's my guest. You should have the authority to use it as you wish. As for that, we follow this path and then turn left at the crossroads. Where? Oh god. Okay. And you have no teleport here? Hopefully they don't want us to be coming back here. So I know they're making all these new species here. Once again, why are they all aggro? Why are they all immediately ready to kill me? Oh, I need that. Bro. Okay. I wonder how many we have here. Let's see, actually. We probably can see. That one. Elpis. 2 more we can find just by, like, walking around, and then we need 5 from doing quests. I believe that's what that means. Which are much easier to find than the ones that are just laying around. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at our facility, as we just discovered. Bro's ready to kill us. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion? Yes. Medion. Metion? It was that one. Medion is so much easier to say, so we're gonna mispronounce it on purpose. We're entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke to appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge of the subject. And neither did we hear of any tales of the stolen research. Which means that Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse. And then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. We were never able to pinpoint the root of the cause of calamity. Or the people's greatest minds, not to mention Aethyldae's sharp eyes, could to the purpose of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation of the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than an invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fan Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew that, and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving the truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. So I'm curious if Hermes is the Fandaniel that we encountered, or it was the one that just was leaving. I'm assuming it's the one who is leaving right now. Hermes has no conscious wish for the end of the world, of that I am certain. Seems there's more to the tale after all. We took an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. Is there no reason to delay further? Just tell me about Hermes into the fold. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine the potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Bro's in here like, I hate you, but okay. Oh, again, context on why Aethyldaeus is not actually Emmett Selk at this point in time. As he said, I don't really want that. I think this dude would be better suited for it, so his bestie became Emmett Selk. I know, one day, yo, he's gonna be down bad in another, like, 1,000 to 2,000 years. Just give it time. I I think the time for leisurely exploration has passed. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next cell over. Ian is with us. Oh, with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over. It's straight down that path, and we can teleport to... Esopsis? Eros? From the device at the bottom of the slope. Like day. So, I'm assuming us messing with stuff here wouldn't mess up current day, since all that we're doing up in here. Well, I think it'd be so funny if we went back and everything was absolutely fine. They're like, no, the apocalypse isn't coming. What do you mean? There never was one. Just stare. Be like, oh. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Oh, thank you. Well then, Crowley, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go in there, who would assume that I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter? Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. The creations are in there are not exactly... And again, perhaps Crowley can handle them. He did survive about Thena, didn't after all. Off you go and find Hermes. Prepare to come to blows with the garden's denizens. I know, right? I like bringing in like 20 different realities, 200, 2,000 different realities. Sure, it's fine. Like, dang. I still think it's so funny that a bus sent us here and was just like, just don't tell them anything about the fact that you're like traveling through time. Bro, oh my god. The way that they were waiting. Do I need to fight them? Oh god. Alright, bro is not gonna put on his clothes. We need to fight. They're actually probably more advanced forms of Marlboros. They, in the source, they actually make way more advanced life forms. So they have essentially what we have in Eorzea, and then there's build off of them. I don't think Hermes is gonna be actually happy with us for killing these dudes. He seems very opposed to death. Of like not himself, but like everything. Get out of here, bro. Okay. Can we see him from here? So they'd be on there, like the middle point. Oh, okay, bro. All right. I was trying to stealth in the non-stealth segment, so we gotta fight. Who approved these? Who was like, this should be put out into the wild? Because this is, Alpus is essentially for like life forms, a test, like developing new life forms, and then seeing if they can like put them out into like the world. Who made this? I want to have a talk. Bro. Yes. Alright. Should I jump up in here again? Okay, not here then. I don't see them. We get a vantage point at all? Hmm. Bro, I'm not a fan. Not a fan, bro. In almost all Final Fantasies, I just run away from Malboros. I'm just like, no. Okay. Unless they make you fight them. Oh, there you are. Okay. Me looking at Final Fantasy 16 is like the first boss fight. Still. What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping an eye on the dais and Emmett's. I thought you were keeping them company. Important matter. Unrelated to my decision on Vandania, say. I will come. So my work here is finished. It'll not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. Place to know. Not ideal for exploration. Bro is just chilling. Like that. I'm running for anything else that sees us. Curfews. Nope. That's a big blast range, bro. You still hit us, this guy. We have 20 more seconds of stun. One day. One day, guys. We'll get there. Oh, that's our last tase. Nice. You spoke with Hermes then? We're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Garden as, well, I see, or should I say smell. Can't speak for the convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. That you convinced Hermes to confer with us. Let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such a tragic event never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope is that it is. And we said he won't be too long, yes? Then let's wait here until he emerges. Oh, cutscene?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are, and why you came.
Oh no. Gosh dang it.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
What you got, bro?
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Alright, bring in the old fan Daniel. Hold on, we need to talk to someone.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
The horror movie starts playing.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
executing scheduled tasks, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
Does no one notice us, like, having the worst migraine of our life over here?
Why do we... They hurt.
Oh god. Oh god. It is spooky month, like leading up to it, y'all. September, October, spooky months.
Wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No, bro, what?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Let's go.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I don't think Neon is unsimple by any means. It's just that being able to sense everyone's emotions around you at all times would probably be really overwhelming, especially for a creation that was made fairly recently, right? But yes, the ability to hide is inconvenient. Alright. I'm just gonna slide on down. I'm not gonna assume you're down here, bro. They like putting the quest in like one of the farthest reaches. Oh, it's higher? Oh goodness. Let me go back. I do wonder how they make their creations. Because we haven't seen that. How do I get back up? Oh god, bro. Over there. Perfect. Like day. I am leaving the search zone, guys. I think this is that a way up? Yes, okay. We're good. I also don't think, since they're like making creation, I don't think that there should be the way that he does it, in which he doesn't submit like a report on what he's doing. You calm your mind, sense presence, question, your sister's questioning for any kind of minion's presence. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes supposed to hear them. I have to run, I have to hide. I'm down this way then. Okay. Oh, I was right. We just had a little stop. That paperwork is there? Yeah! Like day. Oh, it's so pretty. Strain to catch you in the faintest whisper. Must be elsewhere. It seems like it would be a good place for me to get attacked. Oh, hi. Okay, what do we got? Oh god. My leg got caught on my headphones. Ugh, like the cord. I must be elsewhere. Alright. Okay. So the area where it seems like we're gonna get attacked, is that where they want me to be looking right now? Okay, I'm sure it's fine. If I was invisible, I definitely wouldn't be walking into the water. We're searching right now. Because you would still be able to see the ripples in the water, bro. My day. Our floor length robes. Yeah. I really like this outfit. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. I can't tell them that. We must run far, far away. Please don't follow me. Much voice fades away and you sense you're climbing to the top of the ridge. Limsa? Oh, I don't walk around Limsa. It's already bad enough not searching for something like that. It's already enough to navigate that place, knowing exactly where you're going. As like what your destination is, because you still get lost. That's why the source is so much better, guys. I want to stay here. Like, damn, bro, that I am under the assumption she wants us to die out here running past all these. She not fly. I actually don't know if she can. Let's go. Can I go through this tree? Oh, thank goodness. Let me hear the report. I can take it. Must be elsewhere. Or decorative. Well, we know the other ones could at least, like, levitate. But, like, apparently anyone up in here can be flying. Just some people can't. Oh, hey, I'm itself. This is exercising futility. Yeah, you have to be the one to find her. Follow her voice. Oh, thank you. One day, maybe. Nope. Okay. That one? Where there's an enemy staring directly at that spot? Oh, thank goodness they turned away. I don't think he hates us anymore. It's nice. That's how he treats everyone right now. How did it come to this? Is there a reason we traveled to the stars while we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. The way that they're just like, can you do everything even here? It transcends worlds, guys. It transcends all times. Please don't make me go into that forest again. That. Please don't. Respectfully. What we got? Alright. Oh, down lower. Oh, thank you. That's a nice detail they have. So even like as a giant circle, you know what, like kind of where they would be at. What are those? Is this suspicious enough? No, it's probably just like a random animal around. Just a random little dude. Oh, let's go. Port for dissemination to Hermes and the people of Aetheris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the questions, finalizing report. You mustn't listen? Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna stop trying to listen real soon. What's wrong? It's all wrong. Any sign? Getting confused, which will make it more difficult to predict her movements. Tubes, how's it going? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for like, thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Or make sure you'll follow Tubes. They're great, they're great. I swear I can spell. Yes, let's go. The media are linked to a single mind and share a consciousness which connects them through any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. I'm illiterate. Yo, that's the only emotion being picked up as, like, suspicion. How might we access their shared consciousness? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Medea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down Medea we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing fellow of her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. And we best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Can bro see her? Yeah. What did you witness that you were out there that was frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? I know, you didn't think to, like, submit the report to the Bureau? Correct me if I'm wrong, Neon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to the surroundings, does she not? If so, can we not disrupt her concealment with a sort of ether? Much how Emmett solidified your presence? Don't be absurd, I can only channel ether into a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Strasbourg, which is why we must work together. Probably you will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time, with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with the swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leaf. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. For our plan, Caroline and itself will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Salk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate the efforts. Let's be about it. Seems we are partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Medion and pick up from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. I'm gonna annoy him so much. Hey, Ro. Go straight towards the pier and just right away from the path somewhere. As the only one who can hear a voice, you'll need to take the lead. Okay, bro. Let's see. It'll be absurd. And then they start kissing. That's the end of that. He said, I'll hide it, then no one can find me. She went into the lake. Well, this wasn't tiresome enough. At least that the open expanse should make her easier to find. Oh yeah, Emmett Suck. I can breathe underwater. You want me to show you? Would you want to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rock at the water's edge? Don't you think of dragging me over the falls? Fallen laser, no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to Armora. Bro, I can't do anything for you. What are you talking about? Did I just do what he just told me not to do? Just go over the falls? Whoopsies! It was kind of in one ear, out the other. Not here, please. It's actually like it's not like acid rain. I don't know, it might not work then. We might need the acid to like breathe it in. Oh, that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? Does I need to run? What are you saying? Everyone thinks so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Let me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Like, damn. Now we have the chance. Once out of the position, two of us can herd her into the midst. Come on, bro, like there. Even though he said that, he's like, he is very much like his future self, as much as he was like, I refuse to believe that I become that. I feel like that's just bro if all of his friends died. And that's what happened. Bro does not care. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty your friend didn't see us. So. I'm trying to like kill everything here, you know. Hello, day. I love Meow Meow's back. Nice. Hold on, I need to have a conversation real quick. Is this, is it Naeus? Not in use? Seems we have left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, there's no trace of Minion's essence. I'll move on. Do you want to take another group picture with me, bro? Before, like, we are, like, dispersed? Such a pretty view. Let's do it. Let's take another group picture. Alright, can you face this way for me? Perfect. You're doing great, bro. Okay. Oh, God. I want the thumbs up again. Hold. Bit aggressive you're being right there. Okay. What is that called? Thumbs up, indeed. Can we look towards the camera? Can we get that up in here? Okay. Alright, next one. Perfect. Yo, I love my cats so much. I'm so glad. Again, it's one of my favorite Final Fantasy monsters. I'm so glad they, like, made this little guy, like, a companion instead of me just having to fight them. My God, yes. I love our pose right now. There, I see her. Bro, like day. Now I'm sad they didn't have that feature in previous expansions where they like follow you around. So I'm pretty sure Emmett Selk would have liked to come in with us in other areas as well. We could just have the thumbs up series everywhere. Bro, I don't want it. Cease. Over there, probably, huh? Yeah. Bro, I want that horde. Look at them. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see this suspicious disturbance. What's going on again? Gorgeous. I would run around here. It's not a good place for hiding, but it's gorgeous. I'd run around. Alright, now if the other two are doing their job, they should cut her off.
Aha!
What's up?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Okay. Can I have that, bro? What the? Hey, see how's the guns are going? I feel so bad right now. And they're waiting here, right?
Please, Mission. We must
Why?
speak.
For immediate here.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
I got you, bro.
Please protect them. Protect them all.
They're already dead in my world, so sorry. Except for, they not here. Not dead. Rest of them?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical
Oh, they're going to me a bit. Alright, I'm leaning back.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across stars, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local
Oh my god,
population
that's just like
shortly
our world, for
thereafter.
real.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands. but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
To communicate with life forms on other planets.
I tasked her with asking what others live for.
Oh.
What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider
the
what may
JoJo
happen
collab
if
with
the
Final
premise
Fantasy.
of the question is flawed?
Like if they did like Nier in here, bring JoJo.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
You're throwing down, bro, or like you're just like calling things back?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
What part? What do you want for the report?
All else must wait.
Oh wait, if we go into a dungeon here, are we gonna hang out with this crew? I want it. Bring it in. I want it.
You fool!
You can fly, bro. Follow them. I want it so bad. Going in with like these three. Please. That's so hype. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to the ether? Had you never cast your accursed questions to distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes is headed to Kistis? Considering the expansive dimension of the place, we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is if we enter from the rooftop, likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. Do we pursue him? Of course we would pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Midian is a potential threat and needs to be brought under our control. Kamish's duty is to safeguard the star. This star takes precedence over any personal stake in this matter. They're not Crowley. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Just clear we should stand on a precipice. But we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt if Midian is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn of the truth in the final days, we must give chase. And even if Hermes and Midian is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Kistis, Hyperborea. Here we go. We have the teleport point there, right? Oh, are they taking me there? Oh, they're so kind! Oh, we actually did not have a teleport point here, so they're so kind. We love to see it. Leg day. Oh god! The whole crew showed up! What have we here? Excuse me, something happened inside. Mr. Vanna. Yes. I'm so glad you're here. None of the state what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kistis put under the state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate any further. This is Hermes is doing, obviously. And what does the state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to the escaped entities and the like. Kistis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Sir, as forewarned, we do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes. We must enter the premise regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to fight at our best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll put that talent to yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations? You will need to make most of your strengths, and I'll fill in the gaps that you require. I was once a Zem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion. Be that as a defender, aggressor, or a healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Mitselk, can impress upon us your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing. You also channel that power into protective manners, if you choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That covers us on all fronts. Your tale led us here. It is only right that it would lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Midian. We will face the future together. Dungeon time? It's the first time I'm excited for a dungeon, guys. Hey, let's go. I need to glamour our armor. Character. Auto. Glamour. I want the stuff that we usually are wearing in here. So that one, no, this one. And then cast Glamour. It's down here, right? We won't need more Glamour prisms soon. I actually don't know how many we have. Bro, I hate when the gloves clash, but it's you don't really see it much. We're in there. How many do we have? Oh, we have 47. We're fine. And I'll have some spinach saute, which actually sounds great. All right. Bro straight up said he's not a good fighter and he can only be a fighter. Okay. Ooh, oh, that's so pretty. Fire lions. Oh, the corals are right. A world unsundered. So fights I end them. Right now we're starting this fight though. We are definitely starting this. Oh, he's what is he considered? What is that? Hold. I actually want to see. He's nothing considered here. I think his weapon is following under. Probably the archer then? Yeah.
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to.
What do you mean, bro? If you wondered whether your creation is beneficial existence to the star, then wonder no more, for at Kistis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine that answer, from temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields. Put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated, it's kind of banger, environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world or threaten survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. Wow. He's Bard? I thought so, but then like he's considered a DPS. So I was like staring. You know, we have Heidelin as our healer. We shouldn't die. Let's go. Oh, I love this crew. I want to come and fight here again. I'm just so hyped. Bro just stood in the middle of that. I was staring at him. Archer really? It's a weird level progression.
How about you?
I hope I like the loot in here, so like I have a reason to come back, other than just this crew being so hyped. Get him, bro.
Have a taste.
Let's go. Guys, we can like think about this in like real life scenarios. The one who retired first, being Vena, lived the longest. Even though she probably had like she's still a huge amount of stress, but
Be gone.
I'm not entirely useless.
you're not useless at all, bro. You're so good. Hold on. Where are weapons? Like, pause. Because I did save some bows because I liked them. Yeah, Archer into Bard is such a weird transition. Like that's like the job tree. So pretty. So when I think of Bard, I definitely don't think of DPS.
Be gone.
Oh, that was called. Now I like even more.
I see you.
Has Emmett Selk said anything except something that sounded vaguely like disgusting?
Out of my way.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you.
Let's go. Be God was in there too. Alright, alright. Out of my way. Be gone. And something that sounded vaguely like disgusting.
Have a taste.
That's probably all he got.
Slide through.
Have at you.
Any loot? No, we're good. Okay. So we're gonna go through all sorts of terrains, right? Let's go. It's okay. He is in the highest, one of the highest positions in the entire world in this day and age. He can say as much as he wants. Or as little in this case.
This may sting.
I always really like when they have like the lore bits, like the books in the locations you're going into. It's a really fun way of like setting the tune for everything. They've done it like a couple times before. It's been a bit though. Okay. Bro, why did they get it? What? What? Oh, first one. And they have a buff that is just... Their flesh absorbs damage. I don't have that.
Be gone.
I see you opening.
I see you opening. Bringing in Prompto Barbs. Though, Zayna does. She's like Raha Tia, can be anything.
Stand firm.
Oh, it didn't go through. I was like, how did I take damage still? I didn't go through with the hologram. I like how they can just teleport out of the way.
Hope this was...
What? You pull out a crossbow that's like a railgun? I want to be a bard now. Bro, he's so good. I have never seen that attack before.
I see you opening.
Bro, you were like literally right next to them. You didn't even fire the bow. Oh, you were like invulnerable for a second there, so I didn't get hit by it. Okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, you're out of here, bro. Striking. I just want to see what they look like. Were they not pants? Or were they arm guards? I don't. Where is feet? Oh, feet. Okay. Ooh, wait. Okay. Go back around with that. Is there anything back here? I need to check for loot, guys. I'm desperate. No? Okay, that's okay. I just need to know. Hello? Snakes are so cute, guys. And that one. Get out of here, bro. Although I would take more loot. So like if you like want to like just drop a treasure coffer. I also feel so bad for all the researchers who work here to be creating these life forms, and before they get any chance of being like tried out in the wild or anything, and you know it's the wild, you know, like the results probably aren't fully tested and all that. They're just dead.
Out of my way.
Tuxedos? They definitely could wear tuxedos. Treasure?
Be gone. Stay away.
Birds.
Be gone.
Oh, I quite like this song too. Is everyone okay? No one else is getting hit except for me? So let's see it. See that for a second when they were dodging that attack that I almost died. No, go. No treasure, right? No treasure? You don't have any, like, bird egg treasure back here? No, okay. Oh, let's go. Aiming. That's for, Dancer, right? Considerations up. I mean... Oh! There are non-lethal butterflies. That's how we made our cloak here. Other than that, everything else has been aggro. So we do have that butterfly part. The rest of it, no. You're so right. They should make the other stuff. The butterfly. Yeah, the butterflies weren't aggro. I need to call. Hold. We're good.
I'm not entirely useless.
And sometimes Viper. I just want to be Dancer. My, I haven't set my... If I, like, want to do all of them, I won't do any of them kind of thing. That'll be too much in my head. So I want to finish, like, get Paladin up, and then Dragoon, and then Dancer, and then Pictomancer, and then go from there. But nothing else before then. Yeah, bro. I can just put them in whatever I want, right? After this, they'll be like, you can put whatever equipment you want. Like we go, I can have them. We can all be matching in our raptor clothes. It's fun. I'm excited for it. Ooh, observation journal. According to Mistress, is it Lisa? Her creation is based on the concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes give the impression at which it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Werewolves? But now I do want to be Bard, like, after those. Because we have so many pretty bows. I've been saving them. Oh, like Lissa? The Miss Liz? Yeah. Bro, please attack only me, not my friends, bro. They're squishes.
Have a taste.
Fly true. This may sting.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Bro, I don't like how he says it like that. He's not useless at all.
I see you, opening.
Have at you.
And I think he could actually theoretically be reborn still. He hasn't been like killed. Hyphodeus.
I'm not entirely useless.
He was the dude guarding the moon. With the archives there. A laughing stock? No, his girls are going. What bone is considered the funny bone? I don't know, like where in the body is it? Oh, treasure. Oh, next part. Apparently they want us to be going into Dancer. Hello. Is that really what it is? Remy, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your guys doing today? I'll give you a shout out right after we're done here. But how are you doing? How you doing? How have you been? Hello. Have you been? Double what? Sailor Moon. Bro, I could... Someone draw him in a Sailor Moon outfit.
I'm not entirely
I would
useless.
gladly partake in seeing that. I'm getting sick. Oh no, you got sick. I'm so sorry, but I can't wait to see your art. Let's go. Are they on this side of you? Oh, it's left. No! I love how the bots are now like employing like letters with like at accent marks or different fonts to get like avoid the ban hammer up in here. That's okay. They don't get to avoid ban hammer. I'll get them in 1 second. If anyone else needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We'll be here on Final Fantasy 14. If anyone's worrying about Dawn Trail spoilers, we're currently in Endwalker, the extension for that. But if you're looking to get into Final Fantasy 14, we're definitely in what would be considered spoiler territory. If anyone's new here, I am Rai. Or questions or chorus also work as well. With a lot of RPGs and horror games, a variety of other games, but primarily those.
Be gone!
I'm not entirely useless.
Bro, you're not useless at all, cease. Oh, me. Alright, hold on. Here's the safe. All right. We love to see it. This is going very well. Did I level up? Hey! Don't forget it. I feel like he's very, like... I feel like Hephanos is a very, like... kind of hypes up other people, but not himself. And I'm gonna hype him up for himself. Also, I'm getting that shout out. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. For make sure you go follow Rumi. And I will also hit them with the ban hammer up in here. Not Rumi. The bot. The bot. But yes, everyone take care of yourselves. Everyone go check them out. Check them out. Ban hammer. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. It's just all it's a you know full aiming set coming out of this. Oh, what the? Is this supposed to be snow?
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
What do you mean? Not yet, bro. Are we still getting hit? Cease.
Have a taste.
Everyone on me. I'm sad because this is probably the only time we get to go into a dungeon with this party. Let's go, crew. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, for a second this time. Good, good. Okay. Going for the regular attack.
Out of my way.
Out of his way, guys. This may sting. Is what sounded like disgusting to me. Okay. We found it. I only heard the ending part of it. Yo, I need to get my tickets for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra. That's happening, I think, from around now until like early next year. My area happens early next year. And I really want to go. Hey. Give me that treasure, bro. Healing. Oh. Get it out of here. It's one thing I'll never do. Until maybe like the very, very end. If I'm like, I need to level everything, I just don't want to heal. I can't manage my own health.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Bro, you having an existential crisis and then keep looking for bad answers is not helping you. It's very self-destructive. We need to talk, bro. Oh my god, Emma Zelk is getting wrecked. Everyone on me.
I see you, Omega.
Okay, they're all attacking me. Good.
I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
I mean, he's not throwing any of these animals at us. They're just like this. So I don't think they should pass the test to get out into the open. There's some lore over there. Let's go. Get that bleed damage. Get him, bro.
Let me go.
This is very uplifting music, though, for like what's happening. Blindfold. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to a long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. But this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as it would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. Truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. What happened to Van Daniel? Like, maybe Hermes is the Van Daniel that we killed. Oh god, this is the end. But like, I don't have any loot. Oh, I got the shield this time? Oh, so nice. Winged Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
All of them are level appropriate, yeah. I mean, we actually are the higher levels though, so like, the likelihood of them being lower than us
I
actually
will
be very
have
high.
the time and tranquility I require.
Have a taste.
Dust and pale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Ow, my god.
Dancing winds, pierce my bow.
I'm not entirely useless.
Very nice at all, Steve.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
You can do the same. What would I think? Maybe. I don't know. It'd be weird up in here.
I'm not entirely useless.
Out of my way!
So hype in here.
Streams of ether! Surge as
I'm not
one!
entirely useless.
Out of my way!
What do you mean that I didn't get hit by that and I did?
I'm not entirely useless.
Don't stand in the bad. I thought Ace is actually like the one who's doing that the most. It's so funny.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste!
Stars on high!
By my
Ray!
I shall decide all.
That was you. I got scared for a second, bro.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
I mean, to be fair, bro, you're also fighting 4-on-1. Hey, let's go, guys. We did it.
No! My power!
The crystal? Oh, yeah, because, Heidelin. Hold on, I need my treasure and I'll talk to you, bro. Okay, that's a giant, scythe we got. Okay. It's okay. I'm not like I need to be a Reaper right now. I feel like most of them we don't cheer for the victory anymore. I do desperately need to sell some stuff, though.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized.
However,
ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those
I don't think so, bro.
distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Oh god, the existential crisis.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced
Oh god,
relationships
wait,
to avoid
you're turning into the
interpersonal
thing!
strife,
No!
and in
Is
so
this the start of the
doing,
final
brought
days?
about
Please no,
societal
bro.
collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
Oh, she's about to turn.
In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they
Bro, we
yet
also
lived.
learned that we can revert this if we just give you, like, a pep talk. Dear God.
Even now, their souls cry out for
That's
a
too late.
And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
And then it starts the fall days, because they just said we're all gonna die.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified,
The final day.
he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
Bro.
If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
I mean, at least we didn't change the course of, like, we didn't, like, mess up a timeline in here.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Look at them go! Look at them go!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
I have several thoughts, but I'll save them
As if
until
we
the end of the
needed more
cutscene.
pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Aw, bro.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
He's so pretty, also, but...
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape.
Can I body block for him? Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, guys.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas
Brother
clear
boyfriends.
the plan
We love
was a
that for them so
diversion.
much.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
Bro, us riding on a dog looking back like that.
do not squander it. the legacy I leave you.
You got the first? Let's go! How's it going?
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Flashbang. Oh. Doing homework? Good luck with your homework. You got this. There's too much. I'm sorry. You got this. You got this. So, like, does she remember still?
I'm fine.
Alright, we're
Just
gonna
a
run it
little
back.
tired.
Why couldn't the other two come with us, too? What?
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
It's okay, you split up this world into, like, 12 planets. It's fine.
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Alright, since that's y'all. Yeah, I don't think that... I think that Hermes should have been observed. I know he's, like, the highest person of Elpis. He should still be observed that he has to, like, submit reports of what he be creating. Especially if he's making several of the same like, life form, which is what he was doing. So yeah, he should that should have happened. Also, why do they have the Kairos thing? Why is that just there? Oh yes. I need you to erase everyone's memories for the past, like, 3 days. Go. What? That's insane, bro. Why does that exist? Why is it executed in, like, 3 minutes time? I know, yeah, I think it was only 3 minutes, because it had 3 cycles. It wasn't 3 hours or anything, it was just 3 minutes. What the heck, bro? Anyway, continue. Looking at others, I wonder.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Katisis Hyperborea,
Katisis? Oh,
where they should still be.
Is it all the stars? I mean, there actually still
Given
was
the likely state of their memories,
life
however,
on some of them.
it would
They were
be
just all
imprudent
like
for
at
us to
constant
approach them
war.
directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Why would you have that? Why would that exist?
Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Bro, we were just fighting him, that's why.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
So they'll remember us after they die?
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
So he's a giant ensemble brain wipe machine? Yeah, I know. I'm just, why does it exist? Why does that machine need to exist?
Let us rest.
What the?
If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
We're going back into space. Yippee, let's go. Are you feeling all recovered? At all recovered. I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but rustling one's body, only for a moment, is never without merit. Sir Hermes thinks unlikely that he will create any more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He'll blame himself and believe that he had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, the Meteor would have never been born into this world and suffer to die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Okay, so it was Hermes who was the Fandaniel that we killed. In all likelihood. Now must live, die, and know. Where are we at? How much should we tackle today? Oh, we're in like the last part. the levels 88 to 90 quests after this one. E. Wait, are we taking Heidelin Olvina with us back to our world? We're gonna find out, I guess. That'd be wild. Listen to me. Our duties now it's not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Thaddeus they have been deceived. To then ensure that the experience of Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. Remains of our memories alone will be a weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Okay. Let us walk together once more, and I'll see you to the doors of Propylaeon. So we're going back. How do we have anything else? What have we obtained to stop our final days? Nothing. Helicon Empire, y'all. When you go back, oh yeah, you always can. The side quests don't go away. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Let's go. Leg day. The way they do that is if a character is ever like going to die, they just don't have side quests. Because usually it's main story characters that die, so I just don't get the side quests. Have we gotten on the teleport points in here? I guess we have. Cool. I do want to go back into that dungeon, either off stream or like in a later stream, and get more of this stuff. We got a lot of aiming stuff, and then we also got the healing ring. I don't think we've gotten a ring that's for our, like, character in, like, since the beginning of Shadowbringers. It's been a long time. From a dungeon. I might have bought one, but from a dungeon. Bro, why are the unicorns aggressive? Bro! Again, the butterflies are fine. That's it. Only the butterflies don't attack us. Side quests are eternal. Even after everything's on fire, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's chillin'. So when Emmett Selk dies in the future when we killed him, he's gonna remember that he knew us. Oh no. He'll be like, ooh. And Hythlodeus, I think, technically died. But I think he can technically be reborn, as are like all the Asians, unless they're like killed. Yeah, love. Your time at stage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vena, several cutscenes still play a sequence. Remember they said, I want banana bread. I'm gonna go grab banana bread and use the restroom, guys, and I'll be right back. But if anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. I also should make tea. But I will be right back, guys. But yes. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Ready for the cutscene with some banana bread. And trying to keep leveling all your characters. Your character classes. Went through the story quest. Feasible. Based on just purely story quest, yeah, no. Cannot. You need to do extra stuff. Welcome back, thank you. No scholar. It's access to summoner. Yo, let's go. Nice. You got this, Alright, guys, are you ready? Ready for that cutscene? Bringing it in. Let's go. Hopefully that'll make me immediately fight things. Because again, it's banana bread time, bro. I share, guys. I send it through stream.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
This is where we part ways. She'd say no to the other thing.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Bro, thank you.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
We literally got nothing out of this exchange.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Like, assuming Meteon's still up there, I don't think we have a way to go up there in our world.
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars,
why is it still up there?
I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Oh, I can already tell you bring Hythlodaeus into your...
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation.
They're hiding on the moon?
Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind.
Them? No.
Invaluable
They
in
said they were going to the farthest corner of the universe. Our moon's like right there.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Unless they came back. Pretty weird.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair.
Impossible.
To unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Bro, I've seen this happen in Danganronpa. It does not go well.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the Song of Oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
I don't want to leave, bro. Let me come back. I'm so glad Abbasid's like consciousness is completely gone now, because he'd be so mad at us.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
We're watching everything that happens to the planet, bro.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
A little staff. And they just kiss each other.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation.
No, it's so sad.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost.
Bro, this dude should be also summoning Zodiark right now.
A reality too terrible to bear.
It's literally his fault.
who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
It is literally all his fault, and it's so funny.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
What was that?
To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Get him, bro.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Is this her becoming Heidelin? I think so, I think so.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Her robes got dirty. I was more looking at the blood on her face.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
So the way they phrase everything, I too would be with Hermes up in here.
A quest to find your purpose.
The way that every
Knowing
single
your end is
character, even
assured.
like the bringers of like her, like she's helping everyone out. At the end of the day,
Find
I
the
hear,
strength
like,
to continue.
they're all purely
when all
saying life is
strength has
suffering.
left you.
And they don't have, there's no but there. That's all they say.
To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form.
That was the game,
An
guys.
intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, I need to revert my attire. They're not gonna recognize me if I step out of here. The days for wearing clothing are now over. Let's go. Yippee! You're chilling with it. Oh, we need to sell stuff out here really quick, so we're not gonna teleport immediately. It's nighttime. I don't think it was like nighttime more than like once when we were, if even. Oh, it was one time once. Yes. when we were in the source just now, Opus. Hello, both of you. Probably aren't looking to buy my stuff. Hold on, we go up here. Anything that's healer, get it out of here. Which we have like a couple things. Okay. Get rid of this. Armor chest. Perfect. We have no reason to ever go back to anything that's Gladiator Paladin level 24. Level 70. Okay. I quite like the red. Unless there's something else, but it's also not nice. Oh, that's what we would actually be using though for that. Hey, Bubbles, how's it going? Thank you for the care package. We just got out of going to the prettiest place in game. Along with we're currently also in the prettiest place in game too. There's two nice places. And now we need to sell stuff because we're running low on space. Oh god, no. That's pretty. I both like and dislike that. Bro, that's like about... That is a wild katana. I'll keep it. We have no reason for having this unless it's pretty. Nope. Ew. It's okay enough. These things probably like not make that cut soon enough, but that's fine. Nope. Eh. Not a fan. Try on. Nope. Have we sold enough to make it like worth in here? I wasn't a fan enough of this to want to keep it. Try on. No. Just slap all these up. I think we have enough space now. Just fill in all the gaps. What is that? Alright, I can keep them. Alright, let's do these small space. This is packed. We need to fix this. No healing. Get anything that's healing out of my inventory, bro. Alright, so. We want like at least another row of free, right? Alright, we don't care. We don't see it, but we don't care about it. I love the beret. It's the circlet. It's literally just a beret. Like, little hair clip. I could probably make do with that. Ah, this is the problem. Healing, get it out of here. Any other healing hiding in here? No? Okay. So anything that we have chosen to glamour. Oh, that's that. Okay. Get it out of here. We don't like it. Oh, I do like. Look at that. Oh, wait. No, not a fan. That's our highest one, yeah. And that's our highest norm. We have so many, like, things from quests that we had to put on that I'm just like, I have plotline attachments to, but, like, we've never used them. I hear to that. It's fine. And then healing. Oh, get him out of here. Try on. Oh, I quite like those gloves. Try on. They're not anything special. I've glamored these. We obviously don't like them much then. It's fine. Alright, pants. Any healing pants going on in here? Oh, nope. What are these like the ones that are like the short shorts? No, I don't like them. Okay. There's like one that are, we have like an item that is, oh, it's that. It's just shorts, and I'm like, what the? What is this? I guess all this true. I both like and not the biggest fan of that. Try on. Okay, we've glamored this. Alright. I like how I accidentally double clicked. It was what we wanted though, so. That should be enough. Alright. Any healing shoes? Did anyone get the, like, stay here? Anyone that I died? Oh, there's quite a lot that I died. Okay. Which ones are the aqua shoes? Oh, okay. I just didn't want to sell those. Alright. Bring it in, bro. No. Is this the one I want to, like... No. This is not the one I want to cosplay. So... This one? Oh yeah, that's the one I would want to cosplay. With that on it. Like, you know, our usual outfit, and then, like, have that shield. I don't need it. This is fine. Earring. Oh! Okay. I actually do like those. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. I do like those. Any other healing earrings just randomly up in here? No. Alright. Take out earrings that are... Why do I have these? No. Since they're exactly the same thing, right? I get earrings pretty frequently. So like... Oh, they're the same thing. Trying to what they'd be looking like. Do like those. Are these the same thing too? Oh my. They are the same thing, you okay? Not a fan. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, we actually don't need to take out too many of these chokers. Any healing chokers? Sell, get him out of here. Oh my, how many healing chokers we got? Okay, not many, not many. Just the two. They got past the filter here. No filter. Try on. I both like and dislike this. If we dyed this to a different color, I probably would like it more. Alright, we do not need both of these. I like that one more. Don't need both of those. I like the other one more. Good enough. Alright. Oh, okay. Healing rings. Healing would be my last, infinitely, like, really far down the line, if I ever even touch that, so... what hand do you wear the rings on? Okay. Oh, these are bracelets. Understood. Alright, what we got? We do not need both of these. Try on and try. Try on. Oh, wait. Okay. We can look at that. Slaying 85, 80. Aiming 81, 87. 87? Wait, okay. I don't really like it, but it's okay. Oh, why did you... Other wrist? No, not feeling that one. Even though in most of these we can't see, because if you're wearing, like, gloves, they cut them off. Okay, why do these all look the same exact, like this exact thing right here? They are. This ugly bracelet we have, like, so many SS. Oh no. We're gonna take them all out of contention. Okay. That's good enough. Now we're into rings. Although we don't really need to worry about this. Is anything healing, filter it out. Healing. Nope, okay, we're chilling with that. Alright, perfect. We can now teleport back. Oh wait, for free! Hey! We can see our old crew after not seeing them for like the majority of last stream and the entirety of this stream so far. If we can get Ithlodeus back here, if we can like bring him back from like the moon after he like I'm pretty sure used all of his energy and probably died, but like not died, he'd get murdered. So he probably can come back. Bring him back. Bring it in. I don't want to dismiss my cat. Hey bro, I've been gone for like a day in your time, right? Impeccable timing as always. I heard you were often the first as part of our efforts investigating the final days. Well, as we so often seems to be the case. While you're away, we have had some few developments, which we can discuss in this just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. What are our titles? Heart of the Party, Nervaorzia, Icebreaker, Silver Lantern, Gambler, Bearer of the Torch, Unbeliever, the Redeemed, of the Silver Fuller. All of them. I'm not a fan of any of them yet. Have you learned aught more of the final days? And the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alphino and Alice have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they are visited, Locus Amonis as the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took the detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, but still a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Shola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but with no avail. As for Tatru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Oh god, they're not gonna make it, bro. You'll also recall a proposal issued by Master Forshno. To the people of Radzat Han. Following their discussion, Vritra declared the support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. This is where things got a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their own mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the... That was a Hanish, right? Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlic Mold not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... the final days have come to Garlic Mold. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out from the link shell went completely silent, and only soon the phenomenon had spread to the capital. Others need you. Please, you must help them. We got this. I mean, they were making all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass is their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they're at. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. It's okay, bro. I cleared out my inventory and my armory chest for this, so I'm sure they're doing great over there. Although I'm curious. Heaven's Burn. Gosh dang it, there's no dungeon for a bit. I want another one. Or loot. No, I need my loot. It's so weird though, because I shouldn't want loot this much because we were playing Code Vein last, right? And there's loot like every 5 seconds. Why do I feel like I'm having like a loot withdrawal up in here? Alright. Hey, Lucia. I see I need to fight stuff. Okay. Not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlic Mold are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you have heard, your fellow Silence arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops that Magna Glacius, the Forum's airship, had landed. It was then the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come with no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. Just you ready to depart? Upon departing, you several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time. Yes, shouldn't have required. You were required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other requests, or log out of the game, or be oh what? They're like if you log out, if the game crashes. We're out of here. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Earlier on in Magna Glacius.
No.
I'm sure it's fine, bro.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same route we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Alright, you'll punch your trash father in the face, though. He got slightly better, but like not much.
I can handle this pair. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
No, don't you dare make me control Alpha. No, Estinian's fine.
As you wish, my little lord.
Gosh, dang it! No! Why would they do this to me?
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Oh, dear God.
Leave it to me.
I can't heal a Stinian? Weird.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Okay. They're probably gonna turn too.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Okay.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I'm fine. Oh God. I don't know what my barrier for him did, so I'm just gonna heal him. Oh God. I can't be attacking them. Oh no. Fun. Get them, Estinian!
But not hard enough!
Hey, let's go.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Eyeball.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
I forget your name, but let's go, bro!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Eula, of course! I remembered his name.
You've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Get him, bro!
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah, they're on our side now, bro. What were you doing this entire time?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never
Can I use Graha, not Alice?
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Bro, they're telling me to use magic at every corner. It's not like half the characters in this game are like spellcasters all over the place. Hold on, you look at my abilities. What's Braha looking like? He's fine. Wrong. Oh, I like the Crimson Savior. Okay. We should theoretically be okay right now.
I'm fine.
Wait, is their father finally gonna be nice to them? I would be like, bro, you realizing your kid's doing so much more than you? Oh, Graha also heals, we love him.
day.
Oh god. Okay, you didn't take that much damage. I was like, bro. Oh, Graha. Ah!
I'm not done yet.
Five's our heal. Let's heal ourselves again. You get him, bro. Perfect.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
They say, turnabout's fair play.
What is this? Did that do anything? I went straight. Okay. Let's go, Graha, Lias!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
What is this bro in a tank form?
Get out of here! Quickly!
He's so cool.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Oh, he Graha Paladin now? Or whatever he is.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. We ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
I love this outfit so much. Perfect.
Oh.
I'm back. Yeah.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Yeah.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Are we fighting? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's also a paladin. Let's go.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Indeed.
Just the beginning.
Bro, I'm pretty sure this fight is just the beginning. You're so right. They're going down way too fast.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Hey, Justinian.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
This is also so hype. Let's go. You'll also see the refugees of safety, but I'll know what you're saying. We're chilling with it. Oh, her attacks are so cool. That's the red mage, right? I just like flower motifs though, so I'm biased. We're halfway there, crew. Oh, I didn't realize Alphino showed up. Let's go, Alphino. They never stood a chance. Oh no.
I'm in your debt.
Where were we?
Get him, bro. Hey, let's go. We did great. Yes. Smooth, even though I was playing with mages for half of that, and it was a lot for me.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary.
Which again is so insane to hear.
Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Bro, you're still nice to me? What? Bro, I would still punch him in the face.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Why, Xenos?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Sure, Esmer.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
No, he still wants it.
That is, and has ever been, my soul.
Bro, it's so funny.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Are you gonna
Your
help us?
passion
So I want to fight you.
pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade.
Okay.
And
He's
I
gonna help
wait.
us kill the things.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
You realize he did this, right?
Along with so many of its people.
Bro, he was
Not just
right there.
soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Girls like you! My back. It's crunchy. My chair. So much asthma right now.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All
It's like girl
constructs
boss.
of convenience.
I'm like, he's certainly here.
Surely the war taught
That's
you
always
how
been my
easily
thoughts on
power becomes
Xenos.
the tool
I'm like,
of
he's
the
certainly here.
self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
I know, Eulus. I know. I've seen you fight and you can't take him.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Goodness! Sir!
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I imagine this happening. And Xeno's still getting down like one knee to propose to us. Like, as Euless is popping off right there.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
She's saying if you help us, we'll fight you after. I feel like that's what he's gonna do. I feel like he's just gonna kill things, which will end in the end help us. Although you know that Xenos isn't in the next expansion because his face
We're ready
is
to depart.
so pixelated, bro. They have not updated that face
I've asked
since
mine to remain for the time being.
Stormblood.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Between Philly and the others. I definitely remember that happening, yeah. Yeah.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Yeah, you tell him, Astinian. Now punch him in the face. Bring it in. Like, kick him in, like, the back of the leg, make him fall over. It's fine. I don't think Alphina would, as the forum is right now, want to even join the forum. Because you need the majority to do anything. And as such, much doesn't get done. Hey, Alisa. See Xena standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. Spurred out the first thing that came to me, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he remembers what I said. Anyway, enough of that. It's good to see you again. A new sword? Hold, not yet, not yet. I need to open it. I need to open my little gift box here. Character. I forgot that our highest tier is that. Oh, ew, I'm not a fan. That's okay. Outside, help. Chair husband.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy.
Oh, a boss?
Portia
Yes.
Leveilleur. And you are owed
Yo.
an explanation for these most dire developments.
Or did I spoil? I'm so sorry if you meant that. Are you sure? Did you mean to buy? I'm so sorry. Oh, yep. Remove. Purge.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Oh, I remember that one. Laha bread.
You doubtless
Yes.
feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees
They all have fun
elsewhere.
names. When you play that for 72 hours straight,
Beasts have been
streaming
sighted
it,
within the capital.
they all have fun names.
Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the
Red.
contingent in an
Hey,
effort to
boss.
cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
He's pogging for real, just like he's not pogging really, but you know. It's close enough.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties.
Wait, so I'm punching him in the face first. Can't stand this guy.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No, you're playing this the last case scenario that we're all going on.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
No, I want time traveling, bro.
Did you hear something just now?
Why would they even make this a horror scenario, Bunny? What the heck? I'm sure it's fine too. Yeah, they just want pudding. Why would they do that? It's pudding way.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh yeah, they haven't met the bunnies yet.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Rion just shows up with a
And to this
bunch of
bitter
bunnies.
clime bring warmth and comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
It's not cold on the moon, bro.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments."
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Bro, I want his outfit. As soon as he puts on winter clothes, I'm taking it.
Skip and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yeah, the moon people.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
True as well.
I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have, bro. Why do I have to have? Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, yeah. You need to tell me, bro, right?
Warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Okay, well, bro, that's a fast travel right there. Dear God, what? What's that, bro? I just want to know what it is. I guess we can't know anymore. I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we learned the identity of Heideland's lunar custodians, as he would soon discover they have much and more to offer. I suggest we return to Annex forthwith. May we yet have time to discuss the recent events ere we are summoned. Yo, let's go. We get to talk about the entire past before the final days. How close are we? Yeah, I'll teleport. Yeah, I'll go. Alright. What the? I want to know, but I'll wait. Let's go. And then we have the forum meeting. Yo, we're busy. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperids a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Krell tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts, and I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be our greatest interest. So I'd like to hear them first. So what revelations did Highland's Elpis flower lead to? So Elpis is a place, and then that also had a flower, and then the final days. Then this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nahana's theory. Where an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel its vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. For stars to so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis. Etienne? Or rather, the sorrow and suffering, the fall of civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. And our foe is no longer some unknown calamity. Wait, but one aim, to defeat Metion? T-Ion. Bro, but still. It sounds so simple, but you're not wrong. Just needs a hug. I think we're past that, but how's it going? How's it going? I think we're past that. I think she'd stab us in the back for real now. Like we were hugging, you know, just knife in the back. But yeah. Push Medion, and we deliver the world from the final days. Let's even attempt it. There are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vena, the woman who would become Heidelin. Metyon? I haven't said that one yet. Because it's Metion, but it's so hard to say. So I'm just like, Metyon. That's easier. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Heidelin or the Vena you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities of an all-powerful being, I would that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share this knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends to intended for us to flee. Medion. But they said Ion. You don't care for tea? I'm gonna sip my tea that's in front of me right now. I love tea. Meat onion? Nice meat could be like an onion could be a replacement for meat. Meat, it wouldn't be nice. But no, I know, would never give up. That's my impression too, but otherwise, she would have used me as a conduit for her will. She wouldn't have. To provide clues. I believe she's been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. What was Hermes' question? His question was, is there life on other planets? No? Second one. We must find a means to reach Medion. Naturally, her chosen method will depend entirely on or wheresoever she has made her nest. The communing with Heidelin must be by necessity come first. Did you see Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation to the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Gives life meaning? That was his other question. In which we've never found the answer, because everyone, regardless of world we're in, just says life is suffering. And there's no but there. That's all they say. And I stare at them and I'm like, bro, you all have that opinion? Do you all think that? Everyone has been saying it. It's so, I'm just like, yo. Are you level 42? Here, let's go. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in years since abandoning it, the Forum must have found some other method of receiving instruction from Heidelin. If so, it seemed likely that some form of apparatus is observing the Ethereal Sea. Sorry to interrupt, we received word from the Forum. Your presence is required, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodia. I know it's Exodus, guys, but Exodia. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. in all of their years of life, Alphino and Alise, which they're like 16, 17, their father is finally kind of being a dad? Wild.
Oh god.
On Graha, I need to talk to you again. I've been having Graha withdrawal. Think the Crystal Tower of the first, capable of such feats ascending one's soul into a distant past. The events he witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in the future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Emerald Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to be to abandon Theris now. Even before we like got there, before we even got to Elpis, everyone was just like, life is suffering. And I just stare, I'm like, yeah? And? Bro. Below let me in. Room's in session, and as such, the rest was closed to visitors. Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will be permitted and the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Okay, I take my weapons in there. Let's find this out. We do for the start. What? Wait, what? Bro, I would hate to be standing up in here, like right here. Oh, they want me to go further in? Okay. Life is Final Fantasy, which is not suffering. Bro, I hate this room. It gives me the vibes of the Yakuza headquarters room. Punch your father in the face. Okay, I'll stop.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
The what?
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus.
Exodia.
You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radz
Number 42.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
Oh, who do you not like?
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Okay, the Empire's not coming.
Questions as to the validity of that
I said most of them are dead
aside,
anyway, so like, they lucked out of that one.
Are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase
You want me to
of
call
the
up
Exodus,
Sid, bro?
we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the
I got
day
him on
before
speed dial.
launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to
Sakura.
improve the ether burner's efficiency.
Who
on
cares
two
for people then?
conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Antitower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Yeah, bro.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always.
Yo, that
Master
dude's cool
Alfredo.
over there. We like him.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Best be everyone. Come on. Bring it in. Oh, that one dude didn't raise his hand. Oh, okay, okay, you guys are cool. Wait, there are 4 in the back there? Start writing down names. Yo, let's go.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fourcheneau, as the architect of this project,
Did
you are
Brodot
the best
agree?
candidate to show them its current state.
Can't stand this guy.
And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
I was thinking about the death note, and I was thinking of that exact thing.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Alright, how are we gonna put this into play here? So for not letting you in the rest of my plan, I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part, but since we require both means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching... Oh, Medion. Okay. Understood. And this further moment I saw involving ourselves the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both of these. However, we must first keep an eye on the end of the bargain. I'd like to think of it not as a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. We were calling him Sid, okay. Now, it behooves us to learn how the ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside. I trust you can make your way there. No. But thank you for trusting that. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos? Hardly surprising. Where could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I legit was about to walk the wrong way out of this room. They should not trust me with that. Where are we going? Oh, okay, bro. Bring it in. Hold on, we're going underground. Hold on, I'm checking the main quest scenario thing. Okay, I don't really have a particular goal to get to tonight. All I know is that we will be finishing the main story of Endwalker next time we play. So, let's go. Thank you, Fortuno, for believing I have any sense of direction. That's where I'm at. Understanding lies in the lower levels. The Forum and its wisdom has granted you access. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. That's why we especially love fast travel in this with like the etherite points, like these, you know. So nice. Am I not talking to you? Oh no, okay. You should use the lift, yes? Oh yeah, you know it, bro. I have sent your associates ahead to lot. I hate this song. I remember. Oh, it's the one song in this entire game I don't like. Stop it. On the other side. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. Never mind. It can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand. You want to thank me and Estinian for, like, co-parenting your kids? Yeah, okay. You best do that, bro. How do I go over that? Oh, God. And we get over that way, and then we have... Okay, understood. We're almost a high enough level that the enemies around here wouldn't attack us. A stray tomato? Bro, they heard us talk about tomatoes earlier. I want some. I'm fine with every part except for, like, the ribbit noise. The frogs croaking, not a fan. Everything else is fine. Oh, wait. We're friends. We're friends. They want to kill us. Let's go. I love the way we sit on this. Like, we should not be... It's not a comfortable ride. Oh, hi. We are to wait here for Father, while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. That was a funny part, it was. Here being Lexicon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create an ideal environment for the growth and the preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about this? My father brought me here as a child. What, and left me behind? You left me behind when you left somewhere with grandfather. Night before, I've been asking Father how the clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. Having gained the understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in the recreating the similar environments, I've come to view such process in a new light. Subterranean gardens and labyrinthos, the linear prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all of mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique and yet undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. Ever since Highline unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation to the great Exodia. But that's not all. It's also a testing ground for technologies that will allow us to settle in the distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you to enter the central circuit. It is there most of our preparations for the great Exodia are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. There are plans that have been made public. Access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subjected to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such is the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Yeah, that's what you want to do with his face, right? Yes! Punch him. By the decree of the Forum, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Get us out of Ribbit Town. Get us out. There's still this down here? Bro! Aetherburner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Fakul Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this far. Get me out. Get me out, bro. Bro, this all exists underground. It's wild. Let's go, guys. Hello. Cool. Oh, over here, of course. Oh, I love this song. Yes.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Aetherburner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
Yeah, let's go.
As the name ought to tell you,
I like the
the
hair, bro.
ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That's probably not good, but alright.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an
I
actual
love the
bomb.
properly.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking,
Bomb that first
the
time
conversion
exploding,
rate
and it
needs to be
probably
6%
won't
more
kill
efficient.
you.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of
That's
it,
that
don't
is
you
her power
think I'd have built
source.
it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
We brought the one person who can help you there.
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Trust me.
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Want me to fetch some of the whatsits? Sure, you want me to go?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment holes.
What are we
in
blowing
Eorzea alone.
up? So
handling this ourselves may not
their
be the most
engine
efficient
is just a bomb that keeps exploding
Rather,
in on itself to
if we could
power it.
salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously.
But honestly, if you got too close to it, it'd probably blow up on you. That's why I said probably wouldn't kill you.
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
The fact that they've said Heavensward so many more times in this than they did in actual
This is
Heavensward
Alphino.
is so funny.
The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Bro, there's another sibling in that?
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
I don't know what I've called that.
Is
He's
there
been
anything in
practicing.
Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Everyone go nod. Nods all around. Am I also gonna nod? Can I get a nod? Wait, no. Can I nod? Bro, where's my nod? My character didn't nod. I'm so. Oh man. So like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worthy of a try. What is watches? That time we didn't even usually like we nod when everyone else nods. Did not do it that time. Bro was head empty this time, and so relatable. Who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. On that note, I'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Best of luck. A new shirt. Will be. Meanwhile, an old I love you, Raban. Oh yeah, Raban's not in here though. Bro, can Raban come and visit? Just for right now.
Our course of action is clear.
We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Bro, I don't know, can you call Rabod?
Pippin, I would have you lead the
His kid's here, so
Assemble
like
your finest, and with Tizona's
Pippin
blade
needs
clear
you.
the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you
Oh,
take
Dorito.
charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will
Nana was
answer
also a
that
great
call.
character, though.
We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, wait. That spear? That lance? I want that one.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Well, at least.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency's so plain to see.
Yeah.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
the Warrior of Light there. At least
Then
now.
I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you.
Oh no, Papa Levo, no! This old dude, she would never. She would never. And Korthus. Is Emmerich, or... Where are we going? Oh, go, bro, get him out of my face.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Can't stand this whole family except for Horsefant, which, much love to Horsefant. One of my absolute favorite characters in this. It's just a dragon bestie, it's fine.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
In the Ruby Sea. This dude and Tataru's dynamic was so funny.
The Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock?
Sorbonne.
What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh, it's raining! Yippee! I love rain so much. Though our friends are searching for their refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough, although if I had to say, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Algon technology. You there, lout with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than your average scholar. If only Master Capul knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help the preparations? More frogs? Yeah! I love, like, the, like, just happy bee. I know it's the pride. I love it so much. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Let's go. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charliana Hamlet is lousy with researchers. Hiccup and scholar types busying themselves preparing for the Exodia. Huh. That lot, I'll need all help I can get. Well then, off we go. Graha, no! I have to leave you here again, and bro, everyone wants him to hang out with them. I shall endeavor to provide Master Kukul with whatever information he shall require. Bro, it's a sad day. One day we can hang out again. We haven't hung out with Graha, other than the fight we were just in. We haven't hung out with him since the beginning of this expansion. It's a sad tale. Long day. Up here? Yeah, alright, nice. I'll probably go for another like 10-15 minutes and then finish the rest of this expansion next time we play it. Bro, I love video game Rain. And Rain in general. Where's Aaron Vale? He was with someone who was like coming down with the turning into a monster thing. I would never threaten him ever. That's not a good relationship in our character. You know, the Warrior of Light and him are married. That would not be good. Oh, I see. I see the crew. Hey, everyone. From what I can tell, that a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Skylark, Monteshade mentioned. Doesn't blame you, no. That's still just as bad. Let's start asking around, ideally for anyone who's getting in the way. Let's look at the Aetheryte once our work is done. I'm still going to touch the Aetheryte right now, bro. Leg day. Oh, I love the Chocobo Keeper is here. I also thought it's raining down here, which I know they explained how weather works down here, but I still think it's funny that we're underground. Let's go. Alright, now we question people. Hello. Oh, you're part of this, okay. Hello, are you the new helpers? Working on the ether burner. Oh dear, I hear things have come standstill on that front. Even so, I choose to that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring and thankless work. Still no one will be crossed if I misplace a few lagoons or what have you. Forum's got enough on their plate as it is, with deciding who gets to board the Ark and whatnot. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. Ark goes up to Bachelor Fortune and the others hardly get a moment's rest, I'd expect. Even time for sleep. The way that person was just like, I am not doing my job. And the people telling me to would be really stressed about it. Heart goes out to them though. It's insane. Helping the Ark, even with the power of Master Kukul's managed to squeeze out of the Ether Burner, still not enough. Now here with the final days, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only begun the Exodia sooner. We're dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. All right. We have one more person. Where do we think they are? A frog. Offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to reorganize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things we would need once arriving on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our next home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be busier after we depart. We're looking for them? Yeah, at least in this one it's not like that, like, there's no enemies around, and it's pretty much like a flat ground. Sometimes they're like, search these 3 to 4 levels. And you're like, With enemies around, and you're like, And our lunar collaborators have come out to assist in the efforts. I look forward to finally meeting them in person after communicating with them in such a limited capacity so far. I have to be really honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. I prefer if they're small, fluffy, like the hatted rabbits that ran by. Oh, they ran by here already? Yeah, it's them. Big day. I see them. Oriande! Bro, I want your outfit! As soon as he changes his outfit, it's mine. Even though I know it's not gonna happen, but still. Fancy meeting you here. Our friends from the forum brought us to see the teeny tiny boat, which is quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Earth itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We're hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied and honestly, all the time to prepare, and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we wanted to do until we chance upon Urianger. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us around? Tour. It's unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestoy's burrow, it would be our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal of the Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing, or rather broadening their perspective. Mayhap thou art better suited in this venture? A marvelous idea, and we get a great big, what's it over yonder? Bro, why would I be the one leading this tour? What are you talking about, bro? But what's it? I shall leave the explanation to Crowley. This is my first time being here. Why would they be like, you got this? Well, we got new items, right? Yes. What the... Ew. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. Still not that one either. Even though we love that we're not incognito anymore. Back here? Oh, looks like Ashby is up there. It's okay, there's another staircase. Day. Alright, first stop on the tour is this building. I don't know what it is. Goodness me, this building is so large with that creation magic that's positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Bro, they thought. See, here you have tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but the golden pipe connects to the top of those tanks. I can see another window through the bottom of the pipe. So we have purifying the water drawn up from below. Real close. Oh, I love that cloak so much. It's like peak fashion for me. Little guy. Oh, got blown up. No. It appeared that the concept he observed another time, another place, would be approved for life in a wider world somehow. Voxolotl. The water I hear is inside. Is that water I hear from the giant tube? Must be that because of those giant cogs and wheel on top. Oh, I see it. They're drawing water up. The mushroom-like thing? Huh? Mushroom. Oh. Is it the trees in Gray's Endsvale? Hold on, strange shape. Bottom's thin, but big at the top. Quite tall for something so balanced too, and it makes sense to really store the water. Well, if I would hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before it's distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. The design is brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install in even the harshest environments. Resloporets, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. I have read, however, that peoples of Aether sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? An oasis. So, wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Ozir, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. And provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. Oh no. Few adjustments are in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey, did he not? And the Loporets will share its appreciation. It's a splendid idea. A journey beyond the sanctuary. I shall lead the way. Brave the untamed wilderness? Well concerned indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures. We were not escorted here by burly were we not escorted by burly custodians? I dread to think what would have happened. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loporets would appear as a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. I do not impose upon thee to secure safe passage. For my part, I shall act as an escort. I entrust Singway and Growingway into thy care. Leave it to me, even though I would rather teleport them over there. More valiant protector, I cannot wish for Godspeed. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction. What's it? The way they're already over there. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, we can leave this way then. They're definitely on the other side, but it's fine. I don't think it matters much. They have a fire being down here. What the? I haven't seen them until... They brought the more dangerous monsters down here. They really did not care. They just came here by themselves. Although I see them being attacked. Yeah, come here, bro. I don't want to make the other ones aggro. I took too long. I took too long in finding my low blow. I love this because, like, you can just keep hitting it and they die. Hi, Nugget. I'm seeing another one will come. Oh, really? That's it? Nice. Thanks so much. I really hope this water extraction once it is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's the same to you. Legend. There's no monsters in here, is there? There might be. Oh, Urianger's here? Nice. I can just make him babysit them. My friends, I bid you a welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the ellipse top. Pray follow me. Let's go. Wise guides. Let me up. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or the science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we all gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for you to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're lucky that the theorist just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out this way because there are available resources, I wonder. Either way, things were miraculous. And I cannot wait to see more of it. This is very wonderful, all very wonderful, I'm sure. But I was rather hoping to learn more about the nourishment provided by prison facilities. Or rather, where's the food? I believe the knowledge and consumables will be found in aerial agronomics. As I imagine, Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Let's thou be kind to escort our visiting culinarian. That sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to hear firsthand the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even as incredibly vivid, if not too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention the theorists will soon be no more. Bruh, they have no hope. They're like, yeah, this planet's gonna die. I must learn all I can. Let's not look any further. The way they set this up so you can't just teleport places. They're like, no. Dragon. Let's deliver Cooking Way to where they want to be. And I'll probably where we call it. In which, that could be some great progress, guys. We finished, like, the entirety of the Elpis storyline today. Did great. Found out that it was, funnily enough, all of Hermes' fault, which is so funny. You made it here safely all by yourself. Look at you. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in the compendium. I'd love dearly to try some, but I've read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they're willing to part with a few samples. Go on, cooking away. What do you need? Alright, we know this person, so let's ask them first. Oh, what a fine mess this is. Oh, wait, we also hung out with Graha when we were, like, helping people clean up in the one town in Thavnair. So we've hung out with them a total of not enough times. What a fine mess this is? Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'll show you. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the XIV. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there, first on the moon, then whichever star the Forum decides is our new home. It's all so sudden and unreal. You don't want to go to the moon? That's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. The ones we can take may not survive in the new environment, so many species are doomed to extinction. Sorry, it's all not what you can talk about. Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. I wish to sample a little bit of your produce. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Where so shall we begin? Let's go. These are grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour, tastes like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. I think I'll try another. Eat the entire, like, stalk of them. It's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for them. Ghastly things. I like grapes, so this one. Yes, they're rather more Chante from what I've read, quite versatile too. Some people step on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next street. Looks like oranges. Orange by name, orange by nature. Came first, the fruit of the color. Who cares? Let's eat. Oh yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is very complicated, you know, many flavors and many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I can see why you turn your nose up the idea of eating nothing but carrots, marvelous though they are. Speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample the vegetables. Let's see. I also love oranges. Let's see what we have in the vegetable category. Are these pumpkins? Color and texture are some sort of enormous round carrots. In that case, a proper nomenclature is less concerned than taste. Ugh, that's hard and flavorless. May well be chewing a piece of wood. That confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots. These are pumpkins? I don't like pumpkins at all. I don't like... Actually, I like pumpkin seeds. That's the only thing. I don't like pumpkin spice. I don't like pumpkin pie or anything pumpkin. But pumpkin seeds, yes. And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Don't you find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is the joy unto itself. And what more? It broadens the range of ingredients. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw full potential from our produce. Pumpkin stew is one of my favorite dishes for a long time. That perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there's anything more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? What we got? Is Bro gonna eat like just a plain lemon? Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy this. What a wondrous fragrance with luck, and I'll flavor to match. As I have no idea how to eat these, I'll just bite into it. My tongue says poison. A lemon is supposed to taste like this. Oh, I need a cough. We're fine. I do like lemon. Lemon, like, and stuff. I did just straight up just plain lemon. It's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I best call an end to this round of sampling. Thank you, bro. Finished, have you? A trusty found something to your liking. Another name with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though. I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. They're the lemon, though. The deceiver. First time, was it? I'd hate to leave you with a bad taste in your mouth. In more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If it doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Well, so you missed me to spurn this opportunity. Bro, a bit of he literally vomited in his mouth. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well. Lemon muffin, do your worst. Any lemonade? They do, they do. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it couples the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed the vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is really breathtaking. Yeah, whenever I eat a muffin, that's what it sounds like. We really use lemon in its natural state, but it has a strong role in all sorts of recipes. Same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving. And what we will be consigned to history, hard choices, but make them we must. The strength of will. Now I know how to season your kind. Mankind, the Loperates. We are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements of survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies the folly and its downfall. Perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is a paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean. What are you on about? And who are you? Cooking away at your service. I'm here to help prepare to a trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be trying my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. Don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. Work together to preserve as many species as possible. If you're up to the challenge. Have you been chatting with apparently like all of the ancients? Or probably, yeah, Heidelin counts. Of course, I look forward to it. It's been highly productive, probably. Probably is so funny. Let's go see if Ryanje and others have machinery to inspect. Do they want me to go back there? Ugh. Ugh, I want to finish this quest, but oh man, bro. They're like, no teleport. Mm-mm. I do love me this song. And I can't wait until we get Doggo mount, but I'll still always just use Dragon mount. It's like, day for a dragon. But yeah, so we turn this in now. Probably where we call it. It's almost 3 a.m. I need to make food. I don't have to make. I want to make more popcorn. I'll probably be there. For a second, I thought I got the wrong door, and I was like, which door? Oh no. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know where other places famed for their cuisine? I like how they're asking us this, but in the main part of Old Charleon, there's that one restaurant that apparently has just amazing food. That's much closer than both Limsa Lominsa and the Far East. But I'll go with Oodles and Noodles. Wish I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more time I wish I could. The more I wish we could spare more time. Highland's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. And pick this up. I must trust thy time in Aero agronomics did bear fruit. You know what? He's like, has a bear fruit here. He took a pause for that. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt, our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let's return forthwith. I would gladly attend each and every Loporrit there. That's someone we can teleport to, right? I'm down. Aww. Yes, growing light. Hello. Yes, Kralios, indeed, me verbalizing a sigh. Oh, sigh. So sorry. To express my emotional state. What did you want to know? Do you know why? Do you want to know why? I stole the reconstructed environment data from Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. The forest is so lovely and so leafy. Are all forests like that? It's so fun. So Urianger's actually started using less Old English the more time has gone on, and I'm really curious if, like, they're like, let's just tone it down. they're like, taking a step back. The first one was purple, yes. Gasp, I say. Oh, the star is so wonderful, it comes to no surprise you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. I assumed the moon was something to be proud of. How ridiculous that must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy of their uniqueness. I thought I heard a tiny voice. Thancred. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. Doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we might yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored you would think me capable of doing so, but I'm not sure if I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza and needed a helping paw. Might start with him. This is as good a place as any. Come. Do I need to go over there too? For row 1. Alright, I'll talk one more time. And then we'll end for real. And then beat this expansion. Not the post Endwalker, but the main Endwalker next time. That's how academics control and talk. Like, what are you? I think it's so funny that they've toned down how much like Old English you be speaking in. Oh, can I help you? It is you who'd help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? Burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what say that save the ship? That is the sum of decades of Australian ingenuity. That is built to the peerless elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of it's a guarantee. We've never launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown in the great expanse. All of the tests we have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and the cargo aboard will be the first voyage. But even so, if that fails us, what can we do? Even if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight or the one after that. I've done everything we can to prevent it from happening, but that hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with the most daunting technologies, and thus thou hold the power to allay his fears? Bro. I'm not sure about that, but... can you tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform tasks, for one. I devised a means to which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins to crash into things? Gravitation. Maybe I can be of a help at all. A help after all. Up there is not so different from down here. You see, the same rules apply. You consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than a separate place. Look, they're making friends, guys. I expect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale is true, still others would benefit from our insights. And I prevail upon the Loporits to attend them. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people and learn more about them while we're at it. Is that what the gravity spell does in this? I mean, that makes sense because that's usually what gravity do, but it's so funny. Full glad I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Thou hast the gift for finding souls in need of succor. First seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, and might introduce them to a suitable Loporit. Leave it to me. I do look forward to that. A place for every Loporit and every Loporit in their place. Eight people? Dear God! They be needing a lot up in here. Sage counts as a lot. Where are we at in the grand scheme of things? Oh yeah, we can definitely finish this next time. It'll probably be like a 12-hour session, but we can definitely do it. Because usually, like, the later parts get really long. But we can do it. 8 people's a lot, bro. But now I kind of want to do it. Now I just kind of want to finish this quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we won't go anywhere after. But hello? I hear people need help. I'm so sorry. I took my weapon. It was not my intention. I thought you seemed like you were thinking about something. Have you heard anything about what's on the moon? I have no doubt we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me if I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and God knows what made by gods know who. I mean, I could speak with them directly. Amazing. I hope they like questions. Hop off, bro. Anyone over here need anything? Oh yeah, let's go. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. It's the support she needs. Yo, we love to see it. Okay, no one directly outside this cage. So there's more than 8 people with that, like, indicator on their head? Oh no. Oh no. What do you need, bro? Buy a spaceship. It'd take 3 hours. I actually do wonder how long it'll take to get to their moon. I'm curious how this is gonna work. How might I help you? What a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense. I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant leaves. Now I will need to track down 100 soaked cups. Worry not, I can manage. I hope you prepared to cheer up everyone else. It goes well. The woman is doing better than you are. Is that what that just said? Wow. So funny. massaging tree? No, they were ripping all the leaves out of it. They were effectively actually just murdering that tree. Hello, what do you need, bro? Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. And it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly, I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. Perhaps they're willing to help. Why don't you say so? At least they won't moan about how checked 24 times already. Haven't slept in weeks. We got another one. Hello, I'm surprised my legs didn't break there. Hyperventilating, are you good, bro? I guess my chest is tied to my dying. This is what dying feels like. Pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we need a part at any moment, and the hull I designed buckles under the strain. The entire vessel will explode, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. It's highly unlikely, yes? She's doing great. Others can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? That would be wonderful. Bro, so relatable. Having a panic attack up in here. So relatable. Hey, bro. "56 bunches of weeds on the ground, 56 bunches of weeds, rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds." I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. All I knew was a little break, you see, and I already found myself unable to relax. So I went for a walk, and then I noticed these weeds said. Was it conversation with partners? And oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me, it does sound much better. No one's up here, right? I didn't check like far over here. No, okay. Perfect. You find 4 more people? Bro, that's a lot. Level? I don't think you're gonna need help. Concerns? Nah, there's no point in worrying at this stage. I want to make the work go slower. Oh god, we come full circle. Hello, you want to talk, I know. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on that ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and church. That's the go. Of the doctors. But to imagine every illness and injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects of the living out there indefinitely. A crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Although I can just tell her that I was on the moon and there was no side effects. And the world is nigh, yet work goes no faster. Schedules are temperamental things, feasible one moment, other bollocks next. And yet I've never felt so alive. We need 3 more people. That's wild. I have no idea where other people could be other than like this circle. Oh, I guess they might all just be in this circle. Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? The imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic, I ordered out the bloody slip of parchment. Your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my envelope. I doubt they'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough my time already. Bro. Oh, I clicked on my cat. My face? What's wrong with my... perhaps a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I hardly can make a decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Interesting the leopards to into our discussion would be a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. So, you know, my cat is all-knowing. Actually, the biggest brain character in the entire game. Consult our collaborators. I suppose it'd be more efficient than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we could consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables, I feel as though my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates might have more insight on how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thanks for letting me know. I hope the tower person is what the last person we need. I don't know where anyone else is. Something bothered me while I've been loading cargo for bells now. So my back feels like a void sense plays a piano. So relatable, that part. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. This needs a break? Well, could you tell me where someone else needs help, bro? Because I do not know. Oh no. Oh god. Oh bro. And you can't fly either. That makes things so much worse right now. If I check up here outside the gate, then we've checked everywhere. That would be technically like immediately outside. Okay, no one's there. It doesn't look like. Where's this last person? Before we hit 8 hours into the stream. Please, bro. We have 17 minutes to do that. I've already been here. The Troubled Souls. Is the last one me? Because I can't find any of these people, bro. I feel like that would make sense. Oh. Please need help, bro. Please need help. Bro, I am a bunny. I am a bunny and I can't... No. Just leave me in my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark when we're falling apart under this pressure? You know, there's a pilot I might speak with. Surely. Well then, there's no time to waste. They could help me prepare. They're doing your best. Indeed, we are doing our best. Hey, Ranjay. Behold, through thine efforts, word hath spread. Barely has a far greater number than we anticipated. The living way doth gather more lawbreaks as you speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, and new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attention, watch over them, I prithee thee. Greater matters do actually. I have greater matters to attend to, bro. Hello.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
What? The sleeping one's the pilot?
Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Brita. Oh, we're not gonna talk about it? Okay.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Oh no. You never talked to the
yes,
brother.
I am.
Vilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers.
Oh, the
in
parents,
field
I'm so
of
sorry.
teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Body's so funny.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized.
I would hate to be Urianger right now, as in like every single one of these people staring at me like that. No.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Captain Roy, thanks so much for a follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. How's it going?
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
It's amazing. It is. It's also wild. This is where we're leaving it off for the stream for tonight. It is 3:22 a.m.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
I always feel bad because, like, Rita never got
you now,
much time on the, like, here in the
the
game.
reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
His reactions to this? Yo, let's go. We love having you here. It's not just the one dude. It's everyone here. They're just staring at this. I would, like, give them space.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Got that closure. Yeah. Because I know time has never actually progresses in this. In my, like, view, it's like a year every expansion. Probably, like, in game time, even though I know time doesn't progress. So it's been years.
Breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Extra time, his 10 years.
And that's why...
5 years?
It's too soon for this to end.
I forget how much... I think he got the 5 years. He wasn't first. Bro had a free library, though. He could cope with books. Be sure that I am fine. Full glad I am to see you after so long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it is to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder if I'd faced them alone. Aw, he appreciated us being there. Aw. Alright, I'm not picking this up because then I'll end up doing it more. That was the other quest was supposed to be not even done tonight, so we're not gonna pick that up, or else we'll be able to put the game down. It's almost 3:30. So, if we're leaving, I could just leave. I guess they did leave. I don't see them anymore. But yes, so we're gonna wrap up stream. We'll continue this game next week. Tomorrow we have Code Vein. And next time we play this game, we will be finishing the main story of Endwalker, regardless of how long that takes. Although, yeah, next week, because we have a packed week. On Friday, we have our 2-year anniversary, guys. Let's go. We're gonna have a 24-hour stream. Endurance stream of Kingdom Hearts 1. And also my birthday celebration combined into that. Oh, let's go. We love to see it. You're streaming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're also gonna see if someone's on to raid. But if not, we'll leave it here. But yeah, have that on Friday. And then we also have the actual finale of SMT5, Shin Megami Tensei 5. And some Lethal Company on Wednesday. No stream on Thursday, because again, we're getting ready for that 24-hour stream on Friday. So I do not want to be, like, not ready for that. But yeah, that's our week for this week. And next time we play this, we'll finish that. And we'll probably also finish post Endwalker also next week in a separate stream from that one. So we'll probably stream at least 2 times next week. But I'm ready for it. Let's see who's on. Oh, Madra, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Take a while. Oh yeah, we stream for big streams. We shout out Madra and then find out who's live. Everyone go follow Madra. They're great. They're great. I still can spell. Yes, let's go. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you need to peace out right now, I also completely understand. Or wherever we're sending you off to will be an amazing place to hang out at. Let's see.